Yo, fiends and friends, how we doing? We're late tonight, my guys. We're late. I'm sorry about it. I'm also not sorry about it. It was a work friend's birthday today, so I had to go get her a little schwasty before we streamed. And originally I was like, I don't know, maybe I just won't go. But no. We gotta go, you know, take care of our buddies, you know. There she is. Yeah, we're here, we're live. We did it, we're here. Mommy, ayo. Yes, self-care and shit in the form of getting intoxicated with your work friends. Yeah, you know, sometimes when you work stressful jobs, you all need to go out and share a drink or two or four together, and you know, it is what it is. It was fun though. I'm glad I got to go. She's cool. I really like hanging out with her. And I feel like I don't really drink that much, so when I go out, it's like an event. Like everyone's like, "Oh my God, Loon's here!" But you know, my actual name instead. And so I don't know. It's fun chilling with them. It's a good time. It's always a good time. But yes, Jade, what's up? Also, fuck, guys, check this out. I did a thing, and if I remember, if I did this correctly, audiobook. If you click any of those links, Jade Sloth wrote some dope ass stories. They're sick as fuck. Like, honestly, like the writing style, delicioso. And also, I got to narrate one of them, and y'all want me to read to you all the time, so like that's literally me reading to you, but with Jade Sloth's writing, which is fucking fire, and more people need to see their shit, so like please go check that out. Subscribe. They have more stories. They're dope as hell. They have a website if you want to like read ahead, but if not, I think I'm maybe reading some of them to you in the future as well, so either way. Fantastic. Gay cowboys, Greek and Roman myths, had a baby, and it's witch breed, and it's fucking delicioso. They're not all gay cowboys, but a lot of them are gay cowboys. But either way, check that shit out. Yes, some part for Lunar planned out already. Ah, yeah. I can't remember who you said you wanted me to voice right off the top of my head right now, but yes, most are gay cowboys. Fuck yes. We need more gay cowboys. We need more. Brokeback Mountain was not enough. We need them in like 3/4 of the stories include gay cowboys. Perfect. Or cowgirls. Okay, if there's lesbian cowboy, cowgals, cow women, I need to be a part of that one. I'm putting my stake down and saying please. It was so fun to do. It really was. I've never done like obviously I dick around in D&D and like when I'm reading stuff on games and stuff like that, but this was like, it was an experience. It was fun. It was fun to do. I feel like I learned a lot about the program I usually use for like videos and stuff. Can there be a bisexual cowboy? Asking for reasons. Yes, there should be. We just need a gay / bi cowboy orgy or cowpoke orgy. Oh god, we're gonna be a little more unhinged than normally tonight, guys. I apologize. We're 4 shots deep and we're vibing. It's too late. It already happened. You can't stop me. You have power here, but not the power to stop that from happening, so get fucked in the sweetest way possible. But yeah, we're playing Persona. I wanted to play Persona. I knew I wanted to stream tonight, but I was like, fuck, I have to go be like a friend, so I went to go do that first, and then they were like, are you going to the next bar with us? And I was like, no, I'm not. And also okay, I love it. I gotta go to bed soon. No problem, dude. All love here. We get it. If you are interested, we also have, let me pin this. Actually, it'd probably be easier to do it on the computer. Hey, Ryan, what's up? let me type this out. Okay, this is gonna be pinned. So Raynor was kind enough to make a very unfortunate clip of me last stream, and Volk was nice enough to fucking, you know, send me just the audio file of it. So any donations over 100 bits will be accompanied by a rather unfortunate sound alert starting today.
Thanks, Daddy.
Thank you so much, Jade Sloth. There it is. And I literally don't remember saying that. I don't know why I said it. I imagine I was reading a comment. Well, I only have 27 left, so that's it for me. No problem, thank you. No more throwing pennies at the wenches. Throw dollar bills at the wenches. Just a singular dollar bill, though. That's all we deserve. Yes, thank you for contribution. And also, since she's probably not gonna do it herself, you guys should go check out Amity, because Amity is fucking fire. One of the Australians I've collected over my year on Twitch. And speaking of year on Twitch, next month we're celebrating our 1-year affiliate anniversary, which is fucking wild. And I guess tonight's a sneak peek of the drunk stream we will be doing. We're gonna be doing a drinking stream accompanied by a community night, which I will post games in the chat on Discord for you guys to vote on. Because normally we usually do like Jackbox and Mario Kart, but I've considered purchasing party animals if that's something we're interested in. But like I said, I will do a poll in the Discord. If you would like your voice to be heard, you can jump on in there, and you know, we'll discuss games and stuff. What did Ryan say up here? Sleepy but not bad. Hey, you know what? Not your fault. It's a late one tonight, but I feel like I need to play this game more, and also I didn't stream earlier in the week, really, I feel like. So I was like, I still want to play. Like, we're still doing stuff. But Jade, thank you again for the biddies and giving us a disgusting example of what happens when you cheer over 100. I had to give it to you in some way. We could make it into a beat. We still are owed a beat by Mr. Beats. So it could be that. Maybe I'll make a vote for that too, because I have a couple ideas. Because there's the Thanks Daddy, and then there's I'm a Bad Girl, which was a clip that got taken, and then also, what was the last one? Oh, there's the one that's like, in 2 simple steps you can eat shit and die, and like I feel like that would be really good with like, sorry, I feel like that'd be really good with like a fucking like blah, 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 followed after that, you know? I'm playing games, so I'll be half lurking, but I actually have audio on this time. Awesome, thank you, I appreciate it. What are you playing? Are you playing something fun? Are you streaming? Do I need to be lurking on you right now? It'd be wild if you were streaming and then also listening to me. Oh no, but there is someone else I need to lurk on. Boom. Alright, get lurked on, bitch. Need to meet your persona quota? For real. Okay. So anyway, let's swap scenes here. And let's play some Persona. No, not streaming, just playing Kirby Tilt and Tumble on the Switch. Interesting. Is that like a, does that use like, is that like old, or does that use like the gyroscopic controls? Just out of curiosity. Observe the case's progress. Celebrate your success. It is evening. I don't remember if we've done anything or not, and I also realized I have this other music going at the same time, and that's gonna be bad for everybody. There we go, much better. So it came out on the Game Boy, but it uses gyro controls to roll Kirby around the levels. Interesting. So I'm assuming it's like something that's been like remastered / updated for like more current consoles. And if so, pretty sick. Oh, we need to go talk to the fortune teller lady I had a crush on, but then she scammed me. It's on the emulator. Interesting. Apparently back in the day you needed a special rumble pack thing. Wait, you said rumble pack thing. Do you not know what a rumble pack is? Cause now I feel fucking ancient. It was literally just a pack you put on your controller in order to ensure that it did in fact vibrate / rumble. And I realize now that I went to the wrong place to talk to this woman. That or like, I don't know, did anybody fuck around with Game Sharks back in the day?
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. Well, You didn't have to call me out like that. That was rude. Good old N64 days with the rumble packs. Speaking of women, one of the ladies I have a crush on was out while we were having drinks, and it was mad unfortunate. Yeah, nah, I miss that era. I'm like the crypt keeper. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well then, shall I read your detail, or your fortune in detail? Let's do this verification test, sucker.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm planning to close up shop for the day. Please come again another time. What the fuck do you mean? Why did you give me that option then? Can you do a fortune reading? Okay, please take it. Why can she read my fortune, but she can't do the other one?
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read? Better results when raising social stats. Reading your luck improvement fortune will cost you 5,000 yen. I feel like I should get a discount because you scammed me for 100,000 yen already. Okay.
Now.
Alright, please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Okay, we need our guts up, but I feel like our knowledge is really far behind in comparison to everything. And it takes longer to increase according to everybody that's come in here. So I feel like we go with knowledge.
Okay, that's awesome.
The High Priestess card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your knowledge. Thank you. That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. So why couldn't she do the other one? You see the news? The Phantom Thieves worked their magic and got that mafia guy to give it up. Hey, careful with how you say things. You've got such a dirty mind, you know that? Look who's talking. Lusting after a boy at least 20 years younger than you? Don't do that. Like, gay or straight. I'll lay off. I can't help it. Besides, I'm not really me if I'm not in love with somebody, right? Are they, like, in love with Ryuji?
Oh, that's surprising.
Are you trying to go on an adventure?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place which we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing one's crime due to a fear of divine punishment. This is a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. I'm assuming they mean the church that fucking shogi player is supposed to be at. Could be the church in Konda. Yeah, that one.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the church?
Then...
Oh, so it's called a church? Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with their own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate. Now. Rude.
Oh.
So, this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? Do I fuck with them? He's just a person, bro. Yeah, you may be right. At least, I can't sense any exceptional abilities from him. If that is the case, then perhaps he's some sort of servant to the god. We all just be exactly in our base form. We all just people. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. I really want to fuck with them. I'm gonna. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline, that's a place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth? Okay. Time out. Catholic schoolgirl here. When we did confession, it was like face to face with the guy. And like, literally, man, I only did it like twice. And I feel like the one time I did it, he was pretty much just like, nah, you fine, just say like 5 Hail Marys. And I was like, okay. Like, you know, no, I'm not gonna get into it.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, one more smart remark like that and you're getting baton jabbed, inmate. Something the matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess? At such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? Once again, no comment. You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Hey! Deadly Muffin! Thank you for the resub. That's super awesome of you. I appreciate that. Actually, you guys, while I'm here and thinking about it, you guys should go follow Deadly Muffin. Deadly Muffin is, I believe, the cousin of Alex, aka Trent Ferry, and they also stream. You should say hi. Regardless, such talk is cheap but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. What was the bit message about just now? So, it's a pinned message. Basically, if anyone donates over 100 bits or more, there's now a new sound alert active, and it's from last stream. It got clipped last stream, and then someone sent me the audio from it. It's mad unfortunate. It sounds questionable, and it is in fact my own voice. I think I was reading a message and something happened, but I don't know, and it's now on the internet forever, so here we are. As for your confession, what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. Not Catholic, but I can see there being a therapeutic aspect of confessing stuff you've done wrong to another person. Okay, yes, don't get me wrong. But it's the fact that, like, because, like I said, I've been through this before, and, like, we all know, I am reformed Catholic schoolgirl. Suck it, baby. 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 Anyway, I'm reformed Catholic schoolgirl, and we know that, like, yes, there's a therapeutic sense to it, but it's also the fact of, like, going there, telling someone your sins or what you've done wrong, and them just being like, oh, we'll just, like, recite this phrase over and over again, and everything's fine. Like, and it's just like, well, is it? Because, like, maybe you should suggest I apologize to this person, or maybe you should suggest, like, I don't know, I, like, do volunteer work. But it's like, nah, just, like, you know, sit in your bed and say these words over and over and over and over again. It'll be fine. It's fine. Now I kind of want to hear it. Well, 100 biddies. Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Uh-huh. Like, what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think that you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? I feel like they're fucking with me with these words at this point. Megadolau? Megadolau? Fine, fine, fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. See, and that's like the side of it that's like good. Like, get shit off your chest, for sure. Have you righted your wrongs? As a Protestant, I don't see the theological need for confession to another person for ecclesial authority, but I can see how more or less just opening up to others could be good. Yeah, I agree, but in that case, I suggest therapy, bro. Just in my personal opinion. Therapy's dope, man. Go talk to some random person about your problems. Don't lie to them. If you lie to them, it's not working. I'm telling you right now. I'm looking at you right in the eyes. If you go to therapy, tell them the truth. That's the point. Anyway. Yeah, what I'm saying is getting stuff off your chest is good. Yeah, for sure. Never done a confession, but I imagine it'd be interesting. It's a weird situation, because, like, they go at it about the point of being like, oh, I'm not judging you, and it's like, I know you are, though. Like, vent sessions are always good. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I'm the type of person where, like, if I have, like, a rough day at work, or, like, just, like, a rough day in general, I just need to, like, bitch about it once, and then I'm fine. Like, I just gotta, like, get it out, because then if I just, like, leave it all pent up, then I'm just, like, an angry person, and then it's not fun, and, like, it sounds like I'm a bitch while I'm venting, but, like, I didn't say those things to that person. I'm just getting it off my chest, and then it's just gone. It's in the universe. It's no longer, like, inside of me. Went to Catholic high school for 2 years, but never went to confession. Hey, Catholic high school for buddies, what's up? No, I went from first grade all the way to junior year of high school. It was a lot. That's your job, inmate. Know your place. By the way, why do humans pray to the gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? I mean, humans have their limitations. Yes, I do suppose that is accurate, but your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Simericarm? Okay, thank you. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Yes, Caroline, for once I agree with you. Put that in mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you know what.
What?
What? But I've already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. I've escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. It's weird that this is happening right now.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh?
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. Not saying shit.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
That's weird, bro.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
The truth is, say, you're a beautiful woman and I'd love to take you out to dinner. That's, yeah. No, you're correct.
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course, I have no reason to lie. You can decide that. You can figure that out.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
Fuck. Ryan. No. Why hath you done this to me? I forgot to change the question of the day again. I'm sorry.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Tonight, I kind of have an excuse. I was, like, rushing to get
In
on.
return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Made a deal with Seinajima. See, not being romantic is a crap. Wait,
Thou
what?
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Oh,
The
shit.
birth of the judgment persona, I have
Oh,
obtained
that
the
makes
winds
so
of
much
blessing that shall lead to
sense.
freedom and new power.
Well, I don't think I have judgment, but I do have justice. Oh, I do have judgment. I'm a liar. And I just threw a card. Mine looks like a bunch of people getting raptured, which is super tight. And there's like a lady in the background. Le jugement.
All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie. It was an accident.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Oh, I dropped the hangman. I feel like that's an omen.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Yes?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Who dat? Medjed? Are those the people that originally hired the doctor lady?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Tell me everything.
Like, literally, I don't know. Okay, super quick. I have to pee, like, really bad, and I know we just started, but, you know, I'd rather, you know, take care of that off stream than on stream, so, you know, we'll be right back.
So foolish. So foolish. I wonder if I can wear that in the Gerudo place. Category is mushroom realness. Oh, is it?
Revelio.
Might want to double check. Hey, I just got a magic wand, my guy. Vedacadabra! Oh no, I just threw it. Shush. I was trying to cast some spells. We're super fucking nerded out today. What do I got? Courage the Cowardly Dog shirt. Got the Batman sweatshirt. Those are clashing real bad. We got our Zelda mug. Show it. There you go. And then the nerdiest of all things, we have our Beholder cup for my water. It's a wonder I didn't have friends in middle school. It's fine though. I feel like you find the people that are like into the things that you are also into as you get older, and then you're like, fuck everybody else. I don't give a shit about them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why would you do that to me? What? Why would you do that? TMI. Me having to pee is TMI? I'm sorry. Luna, sorry for your what? Oh god. I literally... For your loss. Oh god. Get out of here. Hello, Greencastle Block. Also, I'm like 4 shots deep. We're gonna be a little TMI tonight. I'm sorry. Which might not be a lot to some of you, but I'm like 5'1", so it's a lot. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? How dare you say you have to pee? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? It's only, like, nobody does that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What you drinking? No, I just got back from drinking, but I had Malibu with pineapple and grenadine and like delicious. And then I had a shot of Pink Starburst with the birthday girl, which I think is Malibu and watermelon pucker. I don't know, I'm not a bartender. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Alcohol makes me very TMI prone. I feel like, Ryan, our group, our D&D group needs to get drunk together. And I know that's a problem because not everybody in our D&D group drinks. Which, like, I don't drink a lot, but, like, I'd get drunk with you guys. I feel like we need to have fun. Yeah, I go for tasty drinks. I don't give a shit. There's people doing tequila shots. No thank you. I would not be on stream right now if I had done tequila shots. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? We're at 35% approval. That's good. I'll take that. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Okay. What do you want from me?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
I would if this music wasn't such a bop.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
I've cut back a lot from several years ago. It was starting to become an issue back in 2019, 2020. Oh, drinking in general? That's interesting. I guess we weren't, like, close enough for me to pick up on that. I had my tequila sunset state. Like, wait, like the drink or like the Disco Elysium character? Because those are different.
Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while.
Okay.
I'm leaving the store to you.
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure tequila sunset is literally just tequila, orange juice, and grenadine, which, like, I can't do tequila in, like, any form. Like, no matter what you put tequila in, I can taste it, and it's disgusting. Same with gin. Anytime there's gin in a drink, I'm like, who put a Christmas tree in this and why?
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that.
I don't think he is, but I really want this man to be gay. That must be why they add the worm to tequila.
What a handful.
Speaking of worms, this is a really stupid segue. Whenever people are like, it smells like rain outside, I'm like, it smells like worms. It smells like worms and mud, and you're gross. I'm sorry. That's all I can smell. Whenever it rains, all I can smell is
the latest
worms.
news on the suspect Kanashiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Yes, it smells like worms. Wait, why are you questioning this? Are you guys, how do you know what worms smell like? Because when it rains, it smells like worms. Or like, have you ever been with someone who like fishes and then they like pull out like the little gross ass little dish of dirt and worms? That's what it smells like. That's what it smells like. You've now ruined fresh rains for everyone. It smells like worms. Okay? Fight me. I don't care. It smells like worms. And whenever you get like one of those candles that's like, fresh rain, I'm like, this smells like men's deodorant. That's all it smells like.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I guess I haven't fished recently, so I'm not sure I can imagine it. That's totally fair. I don't fish, but I am friends with people that do fish, and whenever they open the thing, I'm like, that's what worms smell like. The works will get you in the rain. The worms, yes, the worms will get you in the rain. Have you ever stepped on a worm right after a fresh rain? Not good. It's gross. It's nasty.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
It's disgusting.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Friends who fish are friends, not food. That's true. You shouldn't eat your friends. I feel like I shouldn't need to say that on stream, but just in case Cold Iron King's in here, who's not a cannibal, don't eat your friends. Don't do it. It's kind of fucked up, bro.
Madarame, was it?
Don't clip anything. I am slightly tipsy and nothing I say can be held against me in a court of law.
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
No, we ain't.
Well, that may be true, but...
But what? But what, guy?
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Oh man, are you actually asking me? Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
You're so welcome, elderly male customer.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
So what are you gonna do about it?
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Okay, interesting. So this guy, like, knows what's going on. At least vaguely. He doesn't know we're doing it. But he's aware that the metaverse exists. And he's aware that people are in it fucking with stuff. that aren't part of his inner circle. And this is the guy that the principal answers to.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
Who's he? Let's not play that game. Someone put a toupee on his bald head. Yeah, there's a point. There's a point where I feel like you should shave your head. And he is well past that. He is past it. He's past that point.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
And honestly, I feel like some people look so good bald. I could never. Absolutely not. But like, I don't know. Motherfucker looks like Red from Pokemon Ultra Sun Moon, but sans the hat. Ooh. R.I.P. Red. He just got
Set
slayed by
things up
Gizmo.
so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
How goes D&D, by the way? I've called to watch any and I'm ashamed. Oh, don't worry about it. If you are interested in catching up, for anybody, socials, there's a YouTube link on there, and that YouTube link happens to have a D&D like tabletop RPG section, which has our D&D game on it. D&D is going well though. We've been taking a little bit of a break because we're going through some changes, which is fine. It's gonna be super fun. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be good. But also it's been taking a little bit of work, and tonight I was scheduled to close, which normally I'm not scheduled to close on Fridays, so that's why we aren't playing tonight, unfortunately. I love saying sans, makes me feel fancy and professional. Yes, 100%. My left hand smells like birria quesadilla, and I'm digging it. What the fuck is that? I mean, quesadillas are good, but I don't know what birria means. The motivation levels were subpar, so I left the house sans underwear last quarter. You have to say it fancy, though. The motivation levels were subpar, so I left the house sans underwear last quarter. Of course. Yes, indubitably. You're making me hungry for Mexican food. Yeah.
Well then.
I'm always hungry for Mexican food.
Clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
You don't think we can make social reform? We're like 35% of the way to making social reform. Sans just makes me think of Sans from Undertale. Did you ever play that? I know we talked about this, and I feel like you had, at the point we last spoke, had not played it. Which makes me think that you need to play it if you have not yet, because it's very good.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Someone should make some underwear with Sans on it, like the character or the word. We have the social RE, we just get in the form. Yeah. Did a neutral playthrough. Okay. So people could say they left the house sans underwear. For sure. Back in December. Okay. Or the font. Oh yeah, Comic Sans. It has to say Sans in Comic Sans. Those would sell very well, I think. Jade. Next money-making opportunity. I know you can make that happen. Underwear with Comic Sans that reads penis with it. Or vagina. You have to be inclusive. There's something in here. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world, and who better than the future Prime Minister, sir? Clothing can lie. I think it'd be really funny if I wore a pair of underwear that said penis within. Vaginas. Surprise within. Yes. When I was younger, I know they sold some that said achievement unlocked, and I really wanted them. I never got them, but like, it's funny. Okay, it's funny. I wear shirts that say I've got huge bazonkas. Nice. Like, are you talking about the ones that have like actual boobs on them? I don't know why I like caressed my chest while I did that, but or like it just says huge bazongas. Sans penis for the Ken dolls out there. Hell yeah. There's this one pic where a girl wore "Don't look at my ass" and it was pretty flat. R.I.P. her ass. Can't relate. I'm caked up and baked up. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. I'm watching the story. What's up?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Okay. 1, don't invite yourself to my place. Even if we're friends. Why have there been 3 clips made this game? I don't like that. I don't know what they all are. That's mad unfortunate. Now my brain's broken. It's like when I wear my "this person has an average size penis" hat. Do you actually have a shirt that says it? Or I'm sorry, hat that says that? Cause I need proof. If I turn up at your door, now what's your next move? If it says "this person has an average size penis," I guess I'm gonna give you a high five. Be like, hey, you did it.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
I thought you were gonna ask if was average. Oh, what was average size at first? No. I think I made 2 of those. What do you mean you made 2 of them?
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Exhilarating.
Why am I here too?
I don't know. Why are you student president?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Mid-Kodo. You get me, Gizmo. You get me. She's aight. Now she's alright. I did not like her before. She's alright now.
Let's leave those guys be.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Meh, Kodo is top tier.
That's where this guy lives.
How to trigger the P5 fanbase. It doesn't trigger me, I agree. Fight me about it.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Also, I will say, in any game, not just this one, whenever you're like adding a new person into the fold, I feel like you don't need to explain how the world or situation works every time, because I know how it works. You explaining how it works to every character without doing like a little like fade to black, oh, now I get it, is like, it makes me feel like you think I'm stupid, or it makes me feel like you couldn't think of something to write for this dialogue, if that makes sense. It's too much. I don't need it explained to me every single time someone joins the party. Thought I was slandering the Kasumi character, Kachi.
We can tell her about it, right?
I like
Actually,
Akechi.
tell yourself.
So far, I like Akechi. Because Akechi's like the detective boy that Robbie plays, correct?
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
He always has the most ridiculous shirts. On your mark. I'll reserve my thoughts on Akechi, my son. Okay.
Hey, don't forget me.
Shut up, you're a demon. Nobody cares.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Didn't we just change a heart that she wanted to change? Like, wasn't that the point of what we literally just did?
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
No comment on Pancake Boy yet either. My head hurts and I'm feeling a little chaotic today, folks. Take cover. I'm ready for it, Jade. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Bring it on, baby cakes.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Papa golf. More like Papa that golf club. Why? Spray us with your jadeness. Just let it fucking rip. Beyblade style. Jade Kake.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often.
Jade, why? What's this term? It's phobia, so it's some kind of fear of... Okay, sorry. I just missed that line.
I think it's a fear of open... No.
I think it's fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Okay. I mean, I haven't bought a Beyblade in forever. I've never bought a Beyblade, but I am aware of them.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
You know what? One cool thing that I owned as a child, I don't own one any longer. Maybe I do at my mom's house somewhere deep in the recesses of her storage, but there was this thing. It was like, I almost want to compare it to like a Tamagotchi. It was like a little handheld thing, and there was a barcode scanner, and you would take it with you when you went to the like grocery store or whatever, and you'd scan barcodes, and there would be monsters inside the inside the barcode, a la Pokemon, and you would like fight them and catch them like Pokemon, and it was the coolest fucking thing at that age, because it made shopping not the most boring thing ever as a child. I don't know what they were called. If anybody finds it and drops into the Discord, if they still have those, I would fucking love one. I need to find out what they were called, if they're still in production, if anyone's selling them. But I remember being obsessed with that thing, and I took it with me everywhere, and I thought it was so cool. I think I'm going to eat some shredded cheese straight out of the bag, gremlin style, because it's 2 a.m. My dude. Respect. Scanners? Is that seriously what they were called? Just scanners? That's fantastic, and I love it. I thought it was so cool. And I never actually had a Tamagotchi, but I had one of those, which arguably I think is way cooler, because you can't fight with Tamagotchis. You just like feed them and they cry at you and die or whatever. But I have one friend who'd get pissed at me if they heard me say that, but because they still have a Tamagotchi to this day.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Same. Hell yeah. This guy gets it.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
That's kind of rude. You're a cat. You can't even speak, or you shouldn't be able to speak.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't we
It's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
take a break?
I never raised one about 3 days old. The Tamagotchi died young in my household. Damn. Writers have feelings too. They do, but do you ever remember, we were just shitting on this at my house the other day. A bunch of us were over for one of our friends' birthdays. And I remember like in school them being like, well, the writer chose to make this person's shirt blue, so what does that represent? And you're like, I don't know, maybe they just fucking like the color blue, or is it because they're sad? It's like oxygen to him. Morgana can't go a second without insulting Ryuji. It's like oxygen to him. Yeah, for sure. Scanners Wiki and Discord. Oh my god, you fucking angel. If anybody doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, jump in there. Jade posted it, like the boss they are.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
You didn't have a Tamagotchi, or you didn't have a scanners thing? Because I never actually had a Tamagotchi either. I had a Furby. I feel like that shows how ancient I am.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
How so? Either, but talking about scanners, cheese acquired. Nailed. I want cheese. I have ghost pepper cheese in my fridge still. That's pretty good. Xanadu in the chat tried some the other day. It's not that bad. Everyone else was freaking out, but we were like, this is fine.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
It's very good. It's spicy, but it's really good. I actually really said like Yagami Light for real with his haircut. See, everyone's been comparing him to Light. I think genuinely just based off like the scenario and like the gameplay, he's more like L. Like I feel like he's RL, but we're not a piece of shit yet. I saw Furby's
However,
head
if this
get
is done
carved
by
in.
sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
I saw Furby's head get caved in and then continue to struggle to keep speaking to us. I've never been the same. Oh god. Oh god. That's scary.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Yet. Girl, look at you. He looks like a mop and George Harrison had a child. Get fucked, Akechi. Damn.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Ryuji impersonating him was top tier.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too.
Ryuji wants to be famous so bad.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
I see, my ass. Exactly.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Well,
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
Makoto is very pretty.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
I think it's like the fact that our eyes are red that like scares me though a little bit. Like I know they're supposed to be like brown, but like they're red. Also, I have no idea what's going on. You know, that's totally fair. To be honest, neither do I. Like, I kind of do, but I very much don't. And I think that, unless, like, there's multiple people in the chat right now who've played this game. They know what's going on. I am, like... I'm just making theories, man. Never played a Persona game. Me neither. This is my first one. I'm enjoying it a lot, though. Because it's, like... Pokemon meets fucking like life sim almost a little bit. Like right now we're in like the deal with life stage, but then you kind of like dungeon crawl, jrpg fight kind of deal. She's smart, responsible. Like if this were real, she's the one you would romance, make your parents proud. Maybe. I really don't gel with how she like first interacted with us, which I know was not her fault, but it's like you're still a huge bitch about it. Persona 3 Reload and this game are both on sale on Steam right now. Nice. I think I got this one on sale. I haven't done 3 Reload. I know that just came out though. That was originally the one I was gonna play, but then I ended up going with this one instead.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me,
Oh, fuck.
Yes,
That reminds me of a celebration party. What are we gonna do after exams? Okay.
Yes, I believe so. I believe so.
Persona's a great alternative to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has a lot of meat riders, even if some of the games are overrated. The fact that you just said meat riders just is fantastic. See, I started not liking her, then she really grew on me after her arc. That's fair, and I feel like this game does a bad job at well, maybe it's a good job. I don't know what their vibe was, but I feel like a lot of these people, they introduce you to them and you're like, God, this person sucks. And then you're like, okay, you're not that bad. You had reasons for sucking, but like, it's hard to like, at least for me personally, it's hard to look past the shitty once you've already experienced the shitty. Because I feel like I'm at a point in my life where if I experience the shitty, I'm like, I don't want to touch that. I'm good. Just stick with Final Fantasy VII Remake and you won't go wrong. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games either. Met people like that in real life. See, and that's the point I'm trying to get at. Like, if I had met them first and that was my initial reaction with them, I would not have continued to interact with them. So like, in this where you're kind of like forced to, it's like, First Final Fantasy games were trying to be D&D. That sounds like a selling point to me. Yeah, in real life, I'm staying far away from Mercer's character. Yes. 100%. We are not friends. I can't.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Oh guys, this is really not important, but it's important to me. The pants I'm wearing, cool as fuck. Hold on, look at these. They're different colored legs, and they're very comfy, and they actually have pockets. It's a vibe. They were technically part of a dance costume, and I'm a huge fan of them. Anytime I can wear, is that rave pants or something? No, they're just sweatpants. They're just really fucking comfy and they're mismatched. They gave me pockets. There's 2 pockets and they're like this big, which for lady pants is like a miracle. There's pockets. You're way more random after a few shots and I dig it. Well, thank you. Maybe I just need to pregame before all the streams now. Half red to represent the blood of your enemies spilled on the battlefield, and half white to represent their comes. They're orange, actually. Maybe my camera's just not a good, like... Can you see better now? Can you tell that they're more orange than red? I'll just leave my leg up here. But yeah, they're more orange than they are red. They're very orange in real life. That's the color of my... You should get your blood checked, man. You should get your blood checked. That's not good. Are my eyes or my blood broken? That's a good question. We did have not an argument, but we had a disagreement on a color the other day as well. Because I thought something was magenta that you had sent, but apparently it was cherry red. Which could just be like the difference between like the color setting on like our screens. It could be. But no, in real life they're very much orange. They're like orange. Like creamsicle.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Oh, did he not go with us to that?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
I think that was the Lenora Onisipek. No. It was the like jackets that you had made for a company or like a logo or some shit like that, if I remember correctly. That's a big difference. Could be a color calibration issues between the monitors. 100% could be. But yeah, no, like this is like almost like a peachy color, and then my pants are like orange.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
But on my screens, I generally pick like theatrical for my color setting. And I don't really do like warm or cool because I don't want it to fuck with like when I do like art stuff. But even looking at my main screen, which has got my game on it, and my second screen, which has got like my chat and stuff on it, my chat screen is significantly more washed out. There's like not as much contrast to it as like my game screen does, for me at least. Sure, it's just the monitor. On another note, love the green hair. The strands of blue really make it pop. For a second I thought you were commenting on when I actually did have green hair, which I miss a little bit, but I'm really kind of vibing with this. I had like 2 customers compliment me on it today. And then I also had a little kid who was like 6. I wasn't even waiting on her table. And I walked by and she goes, "Hi." And I said, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And she goes, "You're beautiful." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." Because little kids don't have to say shit like that to you. When they say it, they mean it. I feel like monitors are better than a proper color colors than a decade ago. Oh yeah, 100%. Got a buzz cut today and my scalp is not cold. Yay. Hey, nice. What? You got a buzz cut? Like actually for real for real? You need to send me a picture. Little kids are the most real. 100%. 100%. Because I had one and like I am not like a large person by any means. I might look like I have rolls when I'm sitting up here like a gremlin, but I'm pretty skinny. I was waiting on a table the other day. This was like a while back. And I set down a plate and the little girl goes, "Oh, do you have a baby in your belly too?" And I went, "Nope, I sure don't." And I kind of wanted to die a little bit. Little kids will come to models I work with and say similar stuff. It's cute. Yeah, no, when a kid insults you, you're like, my soul. Because they don't get that, like, you can't say certain things to people. And apparently the mom had been pregnant recently, and like I guess they had an aunt who was pregnant, so they'd been around a bunch of like pregnant people, so they were just like, "Oh, do you, a woman, also have a baby in your belly?" But I was like, "Am I getting fat? Like, what's happening?" Kid once said I reminded them of a traffic light, and it's still stuck with me. Were you wearing green, yellow, and red? I think there was a celebrity that kissed a pregnant woman's belly, only later to find out the woman was just chunky. I would jump off a bridge as the celebrity or the person who got their belly kissed. Wow. Oh man, that's mad unfortunate, dog. Oh, that hurt my soul. I'm surprised no one has said that about my hair. What is your hair like right now? I know you've had purple. What do you have it as right now? If I was Loon, almost kiddo. Haven't taken a poop in 3 months and I reckon a C-section might be needed if these laxatives don't kick in soon. Oh god. No. Had a little kid think I was one of the guys from Duck Dynasty back when I had long hair and beard. Oh man, that's fucked up. Red currently? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say last time I think I saw it was purple, which I liked. My hair used to be that color purple too, for like a while. I've had a couple colors. Epic mistake. That's fucking ridiculous. No, I don't think I've ever been like legitimately confused for a celebrity. Sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Are you saying like buffet beach? Cause I'm gonna go to the buffet.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
What's a yukata? What is that?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah. Great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Mm-hmm. Cracked me up, the kid's mom was very embarrassed and trying to get the kid to shut up. Oh no. No. I'm not gonna say that. You already got a clip of me saying that. I'm not saying it again. Also, hello, Volk. Oh, not like that, or like that. Head out of the gutter. Wait, for what? You got as like a kimono. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What was my head in, was my head in the gutter? It do be there sometimes.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes,
yes,
ma'am. DMs contain cut jade. Hold on, I need to see this. Jada! Yes, bitch, work! Look at all those camera angles. Fucking slay. Did little poses and all. I see them. Hot. Dang, look at that. So many. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Okay, it's like a kimono. Okay, got it.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Ah, are we bugged? Which one of us is bugged?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
What the fuck is
Are we
this?
clear?
Paging me at 5:46 in the morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Crack a dawn. Look, pony. What did you? Did you just call me a pony? Literally me at 5 a.m. Fireworks and yucatas? Guess it's that time of year. There was a pony? Did I miss something? Am I missing something? I do not recall a pony being brought up. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. But this fucking song. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. It turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? Who knows? She's always near the classroom on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
I'm a shit shampoo. That's a new one. In the hacker's room, there's a pony plush. Oh, I didn't see it. I want to hack stuff, but it's illegal. Man, just don't hack me. It's fine. And if you do, give me a cut from whatever you find. It's a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart will probably open up some deeper parts of mementos. Was at a photo shoot today. My flash has this magnetic thing that attracts that attaches to the front of the flash. It fell on the ground and it didn't notice. The model's boyfriend didn't realize it, and a piece of camera equipment and kicked it, saying "yeet," and then realized he kicked some mic here. I'm so sorry, that's so unfortunate, but the fact that he kicked it and yelled out yeet at the same time is so fucked. Is the equipment okay? Is the equipment okay? I have access to Loon's webcam 24/7 stream. Is how dedicated of a fan I am. You know what's mad unfortunate is I do have security cameras in my home, and if someone were to hack those, that would be really bad. Let's make some time and talk about it. I'm at the hideout. Also, hope you like my boobs, Jade. Let's see here. What time is it? Evening. Don't worry, Loon. I won't tell them what's in the basement. I don't have a basement. Speaking of yelling out yeet at inappropriate moments, I added this thing in a dance. It's called a calypso turn. I don't know if anybody, that'd be really bad, dances. This song does something to me, I'm sorry. There's this thing called a calypso turn, which I can't really explain, and I can't really show it to you because my camera won't pick it up. But it's a turn, and then you do a second turn, but in the second turn you jump. So like you turn and then do like a jumping turn essentially, and it's really pretty. I put one of those in a dance like a couple years ago, and there was this girl who, like, while in the middle of practicing it, we were doing the turns, and on the jump turn she yelled yeet, and I literally fucking died in the middle of this dance and like was on the ground fucking crying just because I was so caught off guard. And it probably doesn't sound that funny to you, but it's fucking hilarious. Also you need dance videos on your gram, Loon, or YouTube. There's a couple buried deep in the YouTube and I think deep in the Twitch, but they're like group dances for the most part. They're like way back that you've seen them. Oh, that's not good because they're old and probably bad. But anytime I make a dance, I hate it like a month after. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Sure, and that bookshelf doesn't have a secret lever. I don't have a bookshelf either, Jade. I think you're spying on the wrong person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it ain't me.
Nice.
Nice. Am I allowed to leave the house? God, this song. Sayuri, eh? I can really sense her kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. Oh,
good night.
It's not the button I meant to push. I'm going to skin this cat. Ooh, that would explain why you look way different off stream. I was gonna say the camera takes off at least 6 years.
Hey!
Yes, I'm actually 99. Didn't you know? Oh, that would make me 89. I can do math.
Make sure you close up.
Heading on for the day. It's good you've really taken a shine to this stuff.
Whoa!
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Well, some old lady near you has some fuck shit in her basement. Do go on.
Well then.
I want to punt Morgana into the sun. Someone donated 101 bits. It only has to be 100. You've heard of Piss Drawer. Think better, bigger. I have not heard of Piss Drawer. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request and they follow through? Yeah, we should probably check out the one where the chick was like, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, because it sounds like someone who's about to snap.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, Robbie. How are you?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
You're broke. What's all this about 3K for a sleep stream, Volk?
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Jade, you don't need to do that. Some kid has a drawer filled with piss. His mom found it. I feel like it'd be hard not to find a drawer filled with piss. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. What does one need a drawer of piss for?
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
For piss-related activities, duh. I can relate. Oh god. Jade. No. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
My mom found and threw away my... Your what?
Thanks, Daddy.
Thank you, Deadly Muffin. Thank you for the bits. I almost had enough. Oh, Beatles. Beatles. That's it. I thought it would be worse. Well, the thing is, I don't call people that. Ever. I don't remember how.
Thanks, Daddy.
I don't remember how they got me to say that. It just happened and then someone clipped it. Thank you, Volk. Says he's broke. Redeems it a minute after. Hardly even sounds like you. Yeah, that's because I'm doing a stupid ass, like, sarcastic voice for it. It's called voice acting, alright? Nanny. Yeah, you have to, it's like it's in here. Like you have to say it in here. Ooh, was that box batch? No, it wasn't. Cause box batch would be like more up here. It's more soft. That one's more like nasal, you know? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
But thank you for the biddies, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Daddy.
Thank you again for the bits. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. What are you doing? Thank you for all the biddies, Volk.
Thanks, Daddy.
Why are you doing it one at a time? But thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Do we have a hype train? Oh,
Don't
almost.
you think it's similar
okay.
to the change
Not
of
quite.
heart that the
But thank
Phantom
you.
Thieves are doing?
Thanks, Daddy.
Oh my god. You're all daddy, I guess. Thank you. Pennies for the suffering. It won't work on that one.
Daddy.
It's not. Oh, okay. That was for the Deadly Muffin one. I was like, it's not supposed to do it for one. It's not supposed to. Thank you for the pennies, Jade. Just making it hail up in here. What's up? Thank you for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Did you think it's similar to the change of hearts that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims.
I have 27 bits left. Can't afford any paternal gratitude. No, save them. Save them for a rainy day, or a Haley day, when you need to just toss a coin to your Witcher, you know? I've never played the Witcher games. I feel like I'm not allowed to make that reference, but Jesus, sorry. But thank you for the bits, both Volk and Deadly Muffin, and also Jade Slouth. Jade Slouth. I need to sell some stock and get 100 of those. You don't need 100 of them. Keep your stocks. I'm not gonna pretend like I know how stocks work, but you know, invest them more for your own sake. Toss a coin to the Betcher. Whichever, they both work. We should do a poll for Suck It Daddy song. Oh, When I think about it, their actions mirror their mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Oh, suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. 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 Stock, sometimes called bone broth, is a savory cooking liquid that forms the basis of many dishes, particularly soups, stews, and sauces. No, someone clip that for me. What do you even want clipped? You gotta be more specific than that, you know? It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo.
Thanks, Daddy.
Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Who was that? Thanks, Babe Cakes. Thanks for the hype train. If you guys get past level 1, you end up getting new emotes and stuff, and you're 43% to level 1. You literally did this to yourself. Technically, yes, but it was a co-effort of you and Raynor making that happen. So really, who's to blame? I'm just giving the people what they want. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Hehehe, we're getting more and more famous. I don't think we want to be famous. I only hear you complaining and everyone else loves it.
Okay, let's get started.
Raynor's not currently here. Raynor is doing a community night right now, doing a tier list of all the RPGs ever. And you should go, actually, you know what? I don't really do this often. You guys should go pop in over there for just a second and tell them Loon wants Zelda at the top. Just tell Raynor that Loon wants Zelda up at the top of that tier list. I don't even care which one. Maybe not Majora's Mask. That one can kind of get fucked. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's very stressful though. Which game? All the Zeldas. There's a guy that comes into work with the last name Raynor, and he thinks of him every time he stops in. That's funny as hell. Done. Jade, you the real one. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so McBetch, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. So what is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time? Or memories of your whole life? Done. It has been done. Oh god, Raynor's chat is... Oh, what? Oh god. What is long-term memory anyway? Okay, memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, keep them for a long time. Question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... maximum of 10? Well, no. Infinite. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hey, good job, guys. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Yes! Oh my god!
Oh, scared me. Who got a gifted sub? Candy Cane Lane 33. You guys are 75% of the way to level 2 of the hype train. Well, technically past level 1, essentially. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And the gift sub. Damn, that chat hated sub. What? No. Do I need to go over there? Do I need to go over there and yell at them all? I'll do it. Oh, suck it, baby. But I'm mad. Suck it, baby. Oh, 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 suck it, baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It has its own unique row. I heard I need to fight someone, is what I'm gonna say. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, technically it's not bizarre. Oh my god. Lulu wants Zelda. Do what she wants. Iron! Oh, Iron's gonna get his shit rocked. Technically Zelda 2 is an RPG, others aren't, and love me some Zelda. The Rizzler T, hello, welcome in. Man. Landfill! Oh. Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. I'm heated. I'm heated. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. I gotta think, but now it's hard to because my brain is mad. Okay, let me turn on some music while we think about this. Also, welcome in the Rizzler. How are you doing? How is the Riz going? Okay, so let's think here. So which is the lie, obviously. Oh my god, I'm so butthurt right now. I can't believe them. I can't see the chat for just a moment because I'm trying to think of my 2 truths and a lie. I'm also trying to think of one that I haven't done on here before because some of you are gonna know them. It's not an RPG. The fuck you mean it's not an RPG? What do you mean? Zelda's good, Zelda's good, and Zelda's bad. For real. Okay, so the way this works is I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna tell you 2 truths, and I'm gonna tell you 1 lie. And you have to guess which one the lie is, and if you get it right, you end up winning channel points, because you're like betting points in this game here. Man, I have default ones that I go to, but I can't think of like a bunch of like super fancy ones. Zelda 2 has a rocking soundtrack. Honestly, they're all fucking good as hell. Let's see here. Man, my brain's going to all the ones I've said before, because there's, when we play Jackbox games, there's like a game kind of like this, so I've like used a bunch of them, so I'm trying not to give anyone an advantage right now. Let's see. Okay, so just as a precursor for one of the, oh no, okay, I can't type very much. That's fine. Ooh. I'm gonna make this one dance related. Let me see here, because a lot of you know that if you don't know, I'm going to tell you at least this much. I've been doing dance for like 25 years, And I've been teaching for about 10, no, more than that. I've been teaching for about like 13. But I'm trying to think of like good ones that'll be kind of like people probably won't know. Let's see here. I need one more. And I can't tell you if it's the truth or the lie yet. Fibbage. Yeah, fibbage. Yeah, for sure. I dance like Dead Seal. Dancing is not my cup of tea. Hey, that's fine. It happens. I need one more. Okay, so here are our options. I've never done Irish dance before. I've never done competition dance before. And I've never taught point dancing before. Which, if you don't know what point is, it's ballet, but you're on your tippy toes in these fancy shoes, and there's like a box in the bottom of them, so you can like literally get all the way up on your tippy toes. You have to guess which one is the lie. One of these is a lie. Boom. The poll is now active, I believe. You have a... Iron, get the fuck out of my chat with that bullshit. I will fight you till the day I die. I'll fight you. Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad about that, dude. Also, go follow Iron. I hate him, but I don't. I hate him, but I don't. That was the angriest shout out I've ever given somebody before. But yeah, go ahead and vote. I dance like Elvis after lobotomy. Hot. Get your votes in. Landfill streamer. No, you. No. Okay. Well, no. Now you said that was you, and now I don't want. No. Iron's not a landfill streamer. He's not a cannibal. I don't know why you asked me that. And they have a great stream. It's fantastic. I'm so fucking mad right now, dude. I'm so mad. Never do. Damn, a lot of you voted on that. That's funny. Only a couple of you got that right. Let me give out some points. So, oh shit. Hold on. So, the correct answer. Oh wait, how do I fucking do this? Husband, are you paying attention? It won't let me fix it. So technically, the correct answer, and I'll get out points when we get this correctly. I've never actually taught point before. I take point. I've never taught it before though. So that is the correct answer to that one. Let me see here. Where's my polls? Hey, you got it right. Nice. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to do that as a prediction and I did it as a poll. Who got it right? I done goofed. Can I do a backflip? No. No. No, I cannot. Well, it's okay. Who actually got it correct? Xanatar did. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Can you tell if we are lying? I don't remember what I clicked BH. I'm a dumbass. I'm such a goof. My bad. I got it very right, no doubt. No, I know you're lying. You're definitely lying. Let me do this. Wonder if I can refund them. Cause I'm an idiot and that's not your fault, it's mine. Damn, I suck. But your membership is in the cool club for cool people who can do backflip, and other things is about to expire, and you need to do cool things like backflip or something else. I can't do them. I remember telling a streamer to do a backflip, and they got irrationally angry and then told me to do a barrel roll. I can do a barrel roll. I want to be able to show you, because my camera is set up like this. I can't do one though. Who won that poll? Who got straight? I know Ryan did. I'm T-Rash. Change my name. Oh, that makes more sense. I was rather confused. I was like, I don't know who this is, but I know you. We're good, buddy. That's funny as hell. Well, if you got it right, I owe you points, and I can't give them to you. So if there's a redeem that you would like redeemed, holla at your girl, and I'll make it happen, because I feel bad, because I should have made that a prediction, and I made it a poll on accident, because I'm a fucking idiot. And that's totally my bad. Streamer's bad. Basically stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memory becomes long-term memories through reiteration. I wanted Riz Monkey, but that name was taken. Man, that's fucking rough. That's rough. I'm so mad at Raynor's stream right now. I'm still not over it. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what they want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going!
I need to look at more of the... Okay, nope. They've moved on. Okay, good deal. I just want to make sure I need to fight somebody. Majora's Mask made me care about Zelda in a way that Ocarina could not. See, I really like Ocarina of Time. And maybe that's just like because of the... Maybe it's just because of the nostalgia of it all, because when I first started playing the Zelda series, the very first one I played was technically Twilight Princess, and then I went back to play the old ones, and Ocarina of Time was just like, damn, this series is just good. And then I went to play Majora's Mask, and like, it's just a lot. And maybe it's because I played it on an emulator, but like, I don't know. It's just, it didn't hit the same. Like, it was really good. It was good. I don't hate the game. I don't dislike the game by any means. It's great. It's just the repetitive, like, oh, you have to go back to day 1, day 2, and then now you gotta repeat and like rewind time, and like, it was a lot. It was just a lot. Wind Waker takes the #1 spot. That's interesting. Then Majora's Mask, then Ocarina of Time. Wow, that's kind of a hot take. I respect it, but it's still slightly a hot take. Interesting. 'Cause boat? Really? You're on a roll today. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away, but that means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look stuff up like that. Impressive. For him. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
He's gonna throw a piece of chalk at me and he's gonna fucking miss because I'm a G. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. He hit me! He hasn't hit me in a long time. I thought he was gonna miss. That's embarrassing. Zelda tier list. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, A Link Between, I'm assuming that's A Link to the Past, Tears of the Kingdom, TP, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, A Link Between Worlds, and OG. Interesting. Still have to play A Link to the Past, but I heard it's basically Ocarina, but in broad strokes. Pre-3D. Okay. Hell yeah. If I had to do one right now, God, that's really hard. I would say starting from the top, going to the bottom. And this is biased just because it's new. Fuck. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and OG. Those are the only ones I played. I've technically played Phantom Hourglass, but that was a very long time ago and I never actually beat it. Because that's the one that's on the DS, I think. If I remember correctly. But that's how I feel. It started Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Zelda 2, but never beat them. I can't get into Zelda 2. I can't do it. I don't like the playstyle, and also I'm confused by it, so fight me. I don't know.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Yeah, okay. The top-down view wasn't fully there yet. Not gonna lie, Zelda 2 is an interesting state of the series. It's weird, because that's the one where you, like, just kind of... I don't know. I tried to play it, and I was very confused. And they don't explain the Zelda games well to you. And once you get to the N64 ones, there's kind of like a charm to that, because it's still, like, kind of understandable. But in Zelda 2, they literally just, like, drop you into a castle, and they're like... play a game, bitch. And you're like, what? I don't know. That's just me. And also I am playing it on, or I tried to play it on like the Switch thing, and like a lot of those games back in the day came with like a guidebook. So like I don't have the guidebook because it's in like an emulator essentially. It's only one issue I have is a difficult spike in Death Mountain. I am error? Excuse me? Give me more Zelda 2 experiments, but for other Nintendo franchises. Hell yeah. Loon. Heading home? It's Ray running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teacher says he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point? Oh, the meme went over my head. I'm sorry. There's also a Bagoo? What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Toodles.
Senpai.
Hello, gorgeous.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Kinda.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Interesting. Get out of my... What do you mean? She's a babe. How dare you? Yeah, in the Japanese, there's a character who is I am bug and I am error, but the bug guy didn't translate right to English. Interesting.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Ow, fuck. I guess so. Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Oh, we're like, okay, yeah. 100%.
Huh?
Huh? McBetch?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh, how dare you? That's potentially my future wife. This is the only sense which glitched weird in my Switch playthrough. Oh, the only scene. That's interesting. You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
She mid. I mean, I guess I don't know her super well yet, but like, she does gymnastics, I do dance. That's like a match made in heaven. We could make a cool ass dance.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Ah.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Good for you, Robbie.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
I don't like how he asked that question. She's a good character. I'd put her and Makoto in a similar tier list. Interesting.
So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Damn, all this persona and no Takemi-san. Well,
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
okay, she's hot.
About
all
that
right?
summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Hey, you go, girl. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Uh-huh. Damn, those people in the background need to fix their posture. They're literally walking around like this.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious?
Did I hear Takemi? Hey, Rai, what's up? She's not here right now. We're talking to Kasumi, and everyone's mad at me.
And you're their representative. I
It's
must
my
say, that's
Takemi.
extremely impressive.
It's my Takemi, and I need it now. Guys, will you please do me like the biggest of solids and go follow Rai, who's also on your side in the Takemi argument. They just hit affiliate kind of recently, and you know, go support them. They're cool. Playing Mega Man right now, doing a little Mega Man adventure. Studies show a daily dose of Takemi-san reduces blood pressure by 100%. 100%? That's like, that would kill you. You'd be dead. Don't reduce your blood pressure by 100%. Like, please. How dare you? I do what I want here. It's fine. You're the representative. I must say that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
See, okay, there's a lot of like romances in this where I feel like there's someone who's kind of like, I feel like they would be a better pair. And now I feel like he's kind of like her match, if that makes sense. Like, just this little encounter must be a bearded ball guy thing of being into Takemi. Maybe. Could be.
Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
We're gonna hang out with Robbie?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Not bald though, so I don't know, man. It's not too late. It's not too late, Gizmo. You can shave your head right now.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That's fine.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
You're getting pancakes?
Of course. Lead the way.
Do you want pancakes? Shave your head. Join the club.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
One of us. In the tree, part of the tree. In the tree, part of the tree. Name that show. I'll give you fake points. I don't have any points to give you, but they're imaginary heart points. They're from my heart. It's the inner bearded ball, the energy that matters. Nice.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off,
even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
What?
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Eating sweet bread. He is L. He literally is L. He just needs to be sitting. He just needs to be sitting like this and eating his cake like this, and he is L. No. Oh God. L isn't well dressed or social. Okay, but yeah, I feel like he's like our like foil right now though. Like he's not a bad guy, but he's like he's trying to suss us out. Miel crepes. Honey and crepes? That's the name of this restaurant? It's just honey and crepes? Okay.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Had to leave that tier listing when they made a whole tier for Zelda at the top. Yes! Raynor's my best friend now, and you're off the list, Iron. Pancake boy anal. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Need to watch Death Note now? Death Note's... okay. There's a point where I kind of like sort of started to lose interest, but I kept watching just because I wanted to see how it ended. I'm not gonna say what point it was, cause spoilies, but it was alright. You rat bastard. Is that how you say yours? That's about how you say yours. I can't do your voice, obviously. I felt the same way. Yeah, okay, so I feel like Muffin probably knows what part I'm talking about where you were like, maybe over it. Really liked the ending. It's worth sticking it out. Yeah, I mean, it was a good ending, but like, there's just like a point where if you've watched it, you know what point I'm talking about, where it's just like, oh, so now what? No channel point redeemed to get you to copy my voice. Bummer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The ending orchestra piece though really puts a bow on it. Yeah, just a little. There's a point that's not great. Yeah, and then like the way they kind of make up for it, in my opinion, is stupid. Standard dude voice anyway. Nah, I don't think so. I think, I don't know. Zelda's cool, I just didn't think it belonged on the list is all. High tier games though. Yes, but also we talked about this. As far as RPGs are concerned, I am in the camp of pretty much everything is an RPG, if you really want to get into it. Based off of the criteria they're going with though, I can see why Zelda wouldn't be on that list. But I know what your camp is and it smells. Alright, fight me about it. I don't care. But no, I feel like pretty much everything other than the games like fucking like Civ. And then, well, even you could technically even argue Sims an RPG, but like, or Civ, sorry, not Sims. You could argue it. You could if you want to play devil's advocate. But I get where they're coming from, where like, you build your character, your choices have an effect on the world, blah 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 blah. Smells like patchouli. It smells like sage, Iron. Smells like sage. I'm on the narrow RPG definition. Love Zelda, but it's an action adventure. You're supposed to be on my. You're supposed to be on my team. You're supposed to be on my team. Same here, dude. I had Sage going. Favorite roleplay game is masking as a neurodivergent. Yeah, that's a vibe. No secret fist bumps. No secret fist bumps. You can't. Don't do that. What did I miss? It's all primarily okay. Oh, it's just about him eating sweets. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
He knows what's happening. I know he does. Secretly.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
We got into a debate on national television.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Sure did. How far are you guys into that list anyway? What, like halfway? Have you banged the teacher yet? Iron. I'm not banging the teacher. She's creepy. That looks like a threat. From me? Or are you talking about the secret fist bump?
Ah, that's right. Second year's got to go to a TV station.
Like I'm about to punch you and no one will know. Okay, not me. He's machine gunning the RPG or JRPGs right now. Think we'll get ready for bed. Want to shoot the breeze with you? Oh yeah, no problem. I know someone who banged everyone on this game. Did they play it like 8,000 times? Or did they like just slut around? I'm about to fuck this teacher. This isn't a teacher. It was me. Well, I'm glad you stopped by for a little bit. And if you do go to bed, I mean, sleep well. When are you streaming next, bud? Not playing Persona 5. You could be.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
You could do a harem playthrough. Man, it's mighty tempting.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Me and Rivers are thinking about streaming again tomorrow night, but otherwise Tuesday for you. Hell yeah. Nice. That'd be sick. It's my friend's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be like at a bonfire tomorrow, but I might pop in for a sec. I did play it 1,000 times, but also like the banging of everyone in one playthrough. Oh man, that's crazy. Just prioritize romances. I don't know how to do that. And then the one I had a crush on scammed me, which is really sad. Oh man, 'tis the season of bonfires. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we're doing a bonfire birthday party thing. Might be worth a new game plus. Maybe. Definitely see that. Make matches take on things often help me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Mind your business.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Next weekend we're doing one at my buddy's. Gonna build a fire pit this year finally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gonna watch Death Note now, have a good rest of stream and have fun banging. Thanks, Deadly Muffin. Thank you for the biddies earlier as well. I appreciate you. Guys, go follow Deadly Muffin. Deadly Muffin's fun. Every time I've been over there, they played like some random Dark Pictures games. I want to say Fortnite, maybe some. I only do like a podcast thing every once in a while. Potentially, I might be making this up. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I feel like you play Dead by Daylight. I could be wrong.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I feel like I'm about to get trapped.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
This is gonna be important.
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Why do I think you played Dead by Daylight? I could be mixing up the fact that you played like fucking Fortnite and the Dark Pictures games. Who scammed me? Okay, no. So we talked about this. As a bisexual woman, I tend to have crushes on the chicks that believe in things I don't believe in, aka like astrology and like crystals and fortunes and stuff. And there was a really pretty fortune teller lady, and she kind of told my future, and it was accurate. And she was like, hey, you're gonna die, you should buy this thing. And I was like, I'm not gonna buy the thing. And then I went back, and the thing she said was gonna happen happened, and I was like, oh shit, she's legit. And then I ended up giving her money for the thing, and the thing ended up being fake. And then I was sad. And now I'm in weird romance limbo. Yeah. It was rough. It was rough. It wasn't fun. Went on some dates with astrology checks and they freaked me out because I'm a Scorpio. God. I know that feel. Yeah. Crystal chicks are hot, but man, it's a minefield. I know, but they're so pretty. And they always have all this pretty little jewelry on and like tattoos and bracelets. And I'm like, you're cute. And I'm not gonna keep talking because I'm gonna make an ass of myself. But anyway, fucking Scorpios. I know, right? God, ew, get out of here. It's a trap. It's always a trap. I know, but it's such a sweet trap to fall into. Anyway, bye. Have a good night, dude. I admit that the assistance of others is in need is truly a great act.
But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
They're trying to trap you into a soul gem. They can. They could. It would work. It would work on me. They just have to say please, and I'd be like, alright, fine. I want to say Scorpio thing isn't true, but my ex is Scorpio, so.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Yeah, I do think part of it is because the first chick I ever like admitted that I had a crush on was kind of like that. So now I have like a thing for that, and it's a problem.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Hello, Just Uriah. How you doing? Girl I'm going on a date with is a Scorpio. She was released a few days before. Hey bro, when's your release date?
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Make it sound like she was a shrink. What did you mean? Damn girl, when they drop you. When was your drop date? How was the reception? Was it like full release or was there a DLC?
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Early access, baby. It's like the little preemies. No, I know what a fucking shrink is, but hey, shush, it's fine. It's fine. Your first, okay, not everyone's gonna be able to relate to this, but as a woman, I feel like your first crush on another woman kind of sticks with you for a moment, okay? It's like a thing, like you're like, ah, that's what I'm into, and then it just kind of is that way. So, taken out like a tumor. Funny enough, I'm a Cancer. Fuck Cancer, please. I'm not right. Will someone fuck this man, please? I see. So in the sense of a person's growth, their actions usually hinder it.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Fuck, we were having a conversation, I forgot what her opinion was. The society, getting help from others is totally fine, and it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, where the people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severely the problem is. Leave a society where everyone simply leaves matters. Okay, that's a valid point. Not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Emma's bi, she's the same way. Every chick, like her first girlfriend, is like a magnet. Yeah, so neglectful. Tatted chick. Yeah. They're pretty. It's the best joke I've ever created. Any cancer out there in the chat, feel free to use it. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, no, I definitely relate to that. And then, like, now, at this point of my life, I feel like every woman is hot, and then it takes, like, a really attractive or really cool dude for me to be like, you're cute. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, a woman could, like, look at me and I'd be like, huh.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Yeah. No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
It's a shame most people these days settle for a dumpster personality and not a dump truck. Hey, you could have both. You could definitely have both.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Hell yeah, you can get both. Yeah. I'm sure there's tons of shitty people out there with fat asses.
Right. Then let's call it a day.
Hex had both. Full package. See, this guy gets it.
Good luck on your competition.
I lucked out and just got the dump truck, not the dumpster personality, I think. I don't know. There's people in here right now, so I can't imagine it's that bad. I'll be rooting for you, homegirl.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Toodles, babe cakes. See, she's cute. She's a vibe. I don't know.
You're back.
The more we play this, the more I'm having trouble, like, fully vibing with anyone. I mean, they're all cute, but yeah, how'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? Hey, Miwi, how's it going? Of course you do. The fucking teacher. You would. I can't tell what goes on here by looking at the tables. Cool. Who's messaging me? Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about the test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So what's it gonna be? You're gonna study with Lady Ann? Yes? Oh, classic study buddy event, huh? Fear me, bitches. It's going good. Alright, good. Glad to hear everything's going well. Let's meet up at the diner in Shibuya. We got the sexy baby making music in the background. Oh, just kidding. The long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underline section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I don't know that I actually am, but I'm so jealous you can get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. It's not one-on-one, you're sitting right there, just saying. Can I be smart now? God damn it.
That's not it.
Actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? No, not me, personally.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I know you guys want me to fuck the doctor lady. Doctor lady's hot. She can get it, but not while I'm a child. You should make out with An to make the cat jealous. See, that's another thing too, is I feel bad because An was like my initial like person that I was like, ah, pretty. But like also I feel like the cat is obsessed with her and I feel bad. You can bang whoever you want. Yeah, okay, yes. But I don't know. Dr. Lady can redacted me any day. Ooh, getting saucy in here. It's the legs, dog. It's the legs. When she crosses her legs up on the chair all sexy like, I'm like, whew, 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 the legs. A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can all eat that meat. Eat that meat. Alice be weird as fuck sometimes, not gonna lie. Yeah. Come on, let's go check it out. Treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? Think they'll have any A5 beef there? What the fuck is that? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. The legs convinced me to be her guinea pig. Oh, you can say to the cat, this is for making, for making me go to bed so often, for sure. Early so often. Got a crash, dude. If anyone wants chicken parm or eggplant parm, swing by tomorrow night. Send me the addy. I'm just kidding. That's probably really far. And also, it's my friend's birthday tomorrow. I would love to try. You guys are always talking about such good food, though, and I want to try your food because now I want some. Guys, go follow Cold Iron King. Cold Iron King's dope as hell. They're playing Ball New Vegas right now. They're not a cannibal. I don't know why you would ask me that. And also, I think they've been playing some Vintage Story lately. Those are the only two I've really seen recently. Mostly Fallout New Vegas. Thanks, dude. I've never eaten anyone ever. Yeah, no, super weird to even bring up. You like buffalo chicken wings? Yes. I like pretty much any... Wait, they're No. I specifically said they're not a cannibal. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Law-abiding citizen. Yeah, the most.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. That's what a cannibal would say. My FNV character has a very specific nutritious need. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get a rumbling in your tummy that only human hands can satisfy. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take note. Bonne nuit, Cold Iron King. It happens. Sometimes.
Quiet down.
When you're in the wasteland, there's not a... When you're in the wasteland, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the brief gentleman thief has been seen... Wow, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. The internet was a mistake. No, it wasn't. It's a wonderful invention. Now then, please look at this picture. McBetch. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Well, he's got like a woman over his back. Did he steal the woman? Fraud feels wrong. Missionary work doesn't make sense for the photo. He got in a fight. Did he steal the woman? Cold Iron ate him. Yeah, exactly.
This is it.
Hey, did he steal a woman? Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him the gentleman thief. Oh right, I had a book about this, I should have just known. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? McBetch seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Blondes or brunettes? I tend to think that brunettes are more attractive. I tend to. But that's why you trick people, and then you just do a little bit of both, you know? Then you can just confuse the masses and nobody knows what to do. Is she hot? I don't know. It's fated. I'm fated to be with brunettes. However, blondes are my kryptonite. That's fair. I'm not super picky, but if I had to pick, I'd go with brunettes. Okay. That's about where I'm at. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Hello?
It's open.
Come in. Oh, it's not me.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Ah, right. So I shall. You sounded more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Okay, friends, gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Nanai, have a good night, a good sleep, and thank you for stopping in. Guys, go follow Rai. Go follow Rai. Just do it, you know? Just do it. What a great stream to play in the background while writing Witch Breed. I'm doing bongos because I can't just do the Rocky bongos in the chat. This is me doing them. Yeah. Speaking of, hey guys, Jade's writing a story right now, and thank you, bongos for Jade. If you click any of those links, I mean, the bottom one is the story that Jade's currently writing, and then the top one, the first chunk of the stories, is narrated and on YouTube. Guess who narrated it? It's me. I know a bunch of you want me to read to you all the time. That's literally 20 minutes of me reading to you motherfuckers. So, go check it out. And go like it, and go subscribe, so you know when they post more audiobooks. And then go read ahead in Witchbreed, because it's really fucking good. Here to have some company while I try to process Cyberpunk? Hell yeah, that's fair. Are you on your first playthrough? Blah 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 blah. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Mid-Curry. I like him too. I made the choice to up to a friend and she said to get it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk's good. I played it when it first came out, so it was really buggy. And my biggest gripe was that the kid NPCs were literally just like the adults, but they took their faces and then put them on shrunken models, and it was very weird. Midruki is what you said. Sorry, I read that wrong. Dyslexic. I'm not, but that's what happened. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards the future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing toward our future. I like curry though, so you're good. I feel like I've never really had like a solid curry, and that's of no one's fault. I just need to like go somewhere and find a place that has good curry. This game makes me want curry. See, now I feel like I need a snack. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Claire and Midland? Bet.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Would it? Exams are close. You got plans today. Who do we hang out with? We got Ryuji or Makoto. I feel like we've hung out with Ryuji a bunch and Makoto not at all. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was the second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Yeah, we could do that. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. You're going to do what now? You're what? You're what?
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Loon? Think I can do it. Seems you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Hey, give me that knowledge, baby. We're scholarly now. Yay.
All right.
I agree.
Impressive. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Big Brain McBatch, hell yeah. Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Oh. Do you have any news? Exam soon? I want to verify you. Okay. I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for you for your test. When's a good time for you? Damn it. We're gonna do it because I'm stupid. Okay. And the sexy music is swinging my vibe. I'll be waiting for you at my shop. I'm going to expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Homegirl is twisted off that. not as much anymore as we were at the beginning of stream, okay? Guess I'll go kill some time in the red light district.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you could think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Guys, please go follow Harsh Rivers, the harshest of rivers. Currently playing a bunch of games in rotation right now, but that's gonna be over soon. We're gonna be switching over to something new pretty quick here. But currently, been playing some Banjo-Kazooie and some Wingspan and Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. So if any of those sound like your vibe, it's chill vibes over there. I don't even know half the games they play. I still like just to be there. Anyway. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things, because I'm a woman. Quit your job. Quit your job. Fuck that place. Fuck those people. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. Yes, bitch. I've actually been planning for some time. Not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No? What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. Or we could also encourage her, but I feel like this is the thing we have the most control over, so... I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know? Encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Fight the power. Fight the fucking power, bitch. You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. It does, though. Reconsider your answer. Okay, overturn your fate. God. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. Yes, pop off, Queen. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me...
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, McBetch. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? What's up? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, this has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind, bro. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? You fucking give me my money back for mine. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. La rue de Frochin.
All right.
Didn't get anything from it that time. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Night night. Hi, is this McBetch? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing in front of your house, correct? Yes. Are you stalking me? What? Nonsense. My reading just ended up being accurate. But surely you understand now. Fate is absolute. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believed I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I don't know how to feel. Lady gives me a headache. Fate is absolute. Yeah. She also has threatened to send me to hell like 3 times. I don't know. Maybe she's not the vibe. She's just really cute, which is a problem. Real quick, we're gonna take a real fast break. I'm not gonna tell you why, because I don't want to give you too much information. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, you're cheating. He's so butthurt. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. They're ninjas. Why are their stomps squeaky toy sounds?
I'm not reading that. Someone gave her too much power with the English language. Her and Bear have strung together some of the... What, pussygut? Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Unclear, you may have to pet it and speak softly to be sure. Are you talking about like this? Is this what you want from me? That's all you get.
I think I know what...
You guys should follow me because I am so cool and you love me and yay. Okay, so the unicorn would be cute, but she's giving me the stone vibes. So we're gonna take the pet rock, 100%.
I choose the stone Daddy threw at me once.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I call him Stony because he's a stone. Get it?
Stone. That's very clever.
Thank you.
Is that blood? I thought she like drew a cute little like hair piece on him. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck, bro?
So you know, I like...
Hey, I just got a magic wand, my guy. Avada-kedavra! Oh no, I just threw it. Shush. I was trying to cast some spells. Shanking him. I want to like stab it through into his face. My soul just left my body just a little bit. We should probably still
tag teaming with a Goliath and Alconite? Yes. I love and hate that I want to see the smut of this now. Jade, get to it.
No! we what?
Why are you making fun of my glasses? What are you making fun of my glasses for, Rivers? That's rude. How dare you? I don't have them by me. I'm technically supposed to wear them, but I don't. If I'm ever on Naked and Afraid, I'll take those glasses as my one item to start a fire. Get fucked, guy. Oh, you're great. Okay. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I would like to state for the press that I read that. It's not a statement that I myself made. Moving on. All the news on Kanashiro's distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. I agree. Would be pretty funny if it was, huh? Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. Oh, fuck. Angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees. What is the angle of B and E? 28 and 88 is 116 and it needs to make 180, so that'd be 64.
Ooh, we can do this!
Look at me doing math. Ew, stay away from him. He's an ex-con. This is the shittiest high school in existence. Yeah, for real. That sounds about right. Big brain. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhugliang? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhugliang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozi, right? The master strategist came up with the Baozi to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Baozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Nailed it. Also punched my mic. You're welcome. Time's up. Give it up already. Thanks for your encouragement. What a good teacher. Hey, Mig, how's it going? How you doing? How is it this morning?
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Oh, fuck. It was the king crab, yeah?
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. Hey. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. Wanna try crab meat? Whoa, Gizmo. You've never had crab ever? Crab and lobster are so fucking good, and if you drench them in butter, delicioso. Not a big seafood guy. Well, if you want to try it though, I don't know. I fucking love crab and seafood. Just like any seafood. Maybe it's because I'm a Pisces. Yeah, that's probably it. Doing okay, day off, stressful day at work tomorrow to worry about. Oh shit, that's rough. Well, I hope your day off at least is chill and vibey. Sounds about right. Nice, nice.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining frogs.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
No, fuck, what was it? Fuck. I thought it was frogs. Oh, it's the witches. Fuck. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. God damn it. I knew it was the witches. The frogs must have been somewhere else. Rough. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I mean, I only got one wrong at all those, so... Imagine it was decent.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Sorry, I'm trying to crack my knee. Okay, there it is.
Oh, you mean that Yoshizawa-san?
I guess.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Did they?
Hey there.
What's up?
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yes.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay. Probably only eat crab due to its benefits. I don't even know the benefits, I just know it's fucking delicious. Those are the benefits I need.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Okay. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
What is it, buddy?
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Are you talking about fucking Yoshizawa?
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I feel like, I mean, they'll probably be disappointed.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Also, hello. How are you doing, ID?
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Valid. Aha!
This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has.
Alright, how's the Loot and crew? We're doing good, I had work today, I closed, went out after work for some drinks with some work girls, so we're like a little tipsy right now, but not like as bad as we were right when I first started stream, so it's fine.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Home D&D was good. We didn't play D&D tonight on stream just because I had to close tonight and I didn't end up getting home until pretty late, and I didn't want all the players to have to like wait around for me to get home from closing and stuff like that, but we will be back next week and I'm excited. Very excited.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, even my home game didn't actually play last night because it was one of our home game players' birthdays. So we ended up doing like, his wife came over and we ended up making dinner for everybody, and then we did like cheesecake, and then we played like some Jackbox and stuff, and we're just dicking around and talking shit and stuff. It was a good time. We made some chicken and rice, and what did we do for veggies? It was squash and zucchini, and it was really good. Sounds like a great chill birthday. Yeah, I'd hope they had fun. And then tomorrow, we're doing a bonfire for them as well, so it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. So no stream tomorrow, but stream Saturday or Sunday. Sorry, I need to double check this. Every time I'm confronted with a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of the therapy profession. Okay. Reality is unfair. You just have to keep trying. This may just not maybe job for you. You just have to keep trying. That's all we can do.
I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
Not yet.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get all analytical.
It's all good, homie.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
What?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Okay. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
I know. Doctor thinks he's nicer hair than me. I'll deck him. Nah, Rivers, your hair's better. You don't gotta fight him. I'll tell you.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Thank you. Oh, how long are we off school for?
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
If that ain't a vibe, I don't know what is.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I don't know about that.
Two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
He wants us to be famous so bad, but that's such a bad idea. Ska band contemplate life in oils.
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Yeah, we should get to mementos. I have a couple people we need to fuck up.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Anyone seen those capsule houses on Instagram? I kind of want one. Are you talking about like it's almost like storage containers that get like changed into like homes, like the mini houses or whatever? Match your watch to your outfit more. I guess it does technically match, huh? I didn't do that on purpose. I'm just pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, like little tiny houses. Okay, cool. Honestly, at this point, I'll take anything that's not an apartment because I'm over it. I would like to leave, please. It just sucks being an adult and still having people like have a say in like what you can and can't do. It's obnoxious. Like we've had like this air conditioner for like, actually we bought it last year, We had an air conditioner the same like style before though, and they just sent us a thing being like, you can't have that kind, and it's just fucking like, what do you mean? Like, we spent like so much money on a fucking air conditioner, now we gotta get a new one. It's just stupid. Doggos in an apartment would be rough if our dog wasn't so chill. Like, he's literally just passed the fuck out on the couch right now, so like he's fine. But like if I had like a super high energy dog and we lived like, especially if we lived on like the upper floor, I would feel bad if he was like running around all the time and shit. But we're on the ground floor, at least in the one I'm in now, so it's really not as bad. Like, I don't have to worry as much. Well, the most important thing now is our celebration party.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
I just leave the door open for mine so I don't have to take them out to the bathroom. At your house, you leave your door just like open? Bugs. Too many bugs. Could not do that.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Sounded like you were throwing some shade there. We don't really get bugs inside.
Now for the weather.
Where are you from again, if you don't mind my asking? I know there's someone who's been in here from Alaska, but I don't think it's you, because it would be crazy to leave your door open in Alaska. New Zealand. Okay, interesting. Next up is the weather. Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Leave my door open most of the winter too, though. Ugh. Too cold. Too cold. I couldn't. Time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, I kind of have some things I wanted to do, but I guess we just won't. This cat. I'm gonna kill this cat.
Can I talk?
You just wanted...
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Okay, that's my only option, so we might as well, right?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. Just wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it till now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Oh, fuck. I had things I wanted to do, but yeah, I feel like we should. Fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Normally winter, it only gets to 40 overnight with about 45 to 50 dirt. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not too bad. Nah, that's acceptable, I guess. How would he know whether it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food. All kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Okay.
What's up?
Heat wave, huh?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Do you want to draw Ryuji naked now?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Are they gonna do a little partner move?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Yes!
Oh, a new move?
This is a pairing.
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
This combo is gonna be good. I can feel it in me bones.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I do also kind of want snacks.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, sir.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
I heard Japan's really hot during the summer. I have no idea. Yet I want to go during that time. I mean, it's up to you. To be fair, they're all wearing like pants.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Is that all you wanted to come here for?
Let's interview those three.
No, specifically no. Iceland first. Ooh, that'd be a really pretty place to go. I've never considered that. That'd be a cool place.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Run away, run, run, run.
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Run. Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Don't actually run, just like walk away. We didn't hear them say that.
They got us.
Oh my god. Iceland seems really cool. Some college friends went and liked it. Hell yeah. I feel like that'd be a really cool place for you to take some pictures. You don't really do much landscape shit though, do you? You just do mostly portraits, yeah?
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Don't do that, please. You're gonna end up as like a meme.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
What?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Yep. Used to do more landscapes, but I haven't much recently. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen much like landscape stuff from you, just mostly like weddings and stuff, but that's fair, because like, you know, people hire you to do that, whereas landscapes, it's more like you're trying to take pictures and like sell them for the most part, I feel like.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Why do we let him talk?
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, of course. Weddings is definitely where the money is.
Whew, that was too close.
Far too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
They're gonna air the whole thing, and then someone's gonna put it on YouTube, and then they're gonna auto-tune it and remix it, and you're gonna go viral.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab!
My kebab!
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
He didn't even get a kebab.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
I would like a cheap wedding. What's your cheapest charge? They don't do weddings, they photograph weddings.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
You'll be fine, Morgana.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
How mysterious. It's because we're together. What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
No, he never does.
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
I'm gonna make sure my wedding is anime karaoke night. Hell yeah.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
Exhilarating.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Ryuji, for the love of God.
Jumping the gun.
I'm really trying to like you. Your sister's was like 5? Fuck. I think my wedding had like 8 to 10 hours of coverage, and I want to say it was like about $1.5 grand. And my pictures were fucking fantastic. The only reason I didn't use Xanadu is because they were booked already.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
To be fair, yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't think about that conversion rate. I don't know what the conversion rate is.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Wedding prices are a lot bigger, or pricier in bigger cities too. That's fair. Oh, okay. Considering blah 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 blah, okay.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
It is. Hi.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Oh shit.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
No questions asked.
Yes, catch you later.
That was the most informal I've heard him talk.
Senpai?
What's up?
Boo! Boo! Rubbish! Filth! Slime! Muck! Boo! Boo! Boo!
What'd I do to you? What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
I agree. Deadly Kasumi is a fool. No. No. That was amazing. It was rude.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Okay. Kind of odd. Go on.
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No, it doesn't. Unaware of exactly what that would be. I was hoping for a jump scare. Psh, I'm scared of scary stuff. Ain't no jump scares in here.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Honestly, like, a lot of my sound alerts just kind of scare me anyway, because I'm not expecting them, and then I'm like, ah. Checked 4.5 for the one she chose, 8 for the one that she declined, 26 for, oh, damn, yeah, that's still pretty expensive. That's about twice, if not 3 times what mine was. Her eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. Oh my gosh, who made you cry? I'll kill him.
Whew, that was delicious.
I don't want to say either of these things. What did I just witness, or are you sure packed it away? I don't want to comment on this. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet.
God, I fucking hate that those are my only options.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
You fucking eat what you need to, girl. So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Oh. That sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean? Sounds like you should back yourself more. Yeah, up that price a little bit.
I have a younger sister.
Why do sometimes I read and other times don't? Confusing. I mean, I don't know. Just some of the like more like cutscene type vibes are like usually voice acted, and some of the kind of like in between like big moments aren't. Double that price, my dude.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Together? I was doing lots of pan oh, Pan's pretty hot.
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh my god.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
Oh, girl.
I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet. Her sister.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
At your service, ma'am.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Proud of you.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
M'lady.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Her story arc is wild. Oh god.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
That's...
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Okay. See you later. Okay. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? I mean...
Ah, you're back.
No spoils, but wild story arc isn't much of a spoil. How could you, Macbeth? What? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was really a spoil. They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm in the Fan of Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. I only have text messages, so... Oh no. I seem to have found myself at an impasse. Thank you for the lurk, Ethan. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure to go somewhere you can actually eat. Wild Ethan did appear. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I just forget how short my arms are as a cat. Okay. We seem to have found ourselves in an impasse here. And it's between the two, I would say, main ladies that I find myself interested in. both messaging me at the same time, asking me to hang out. So I'm gonna make you guys pick for me because I can't decide between the two of them. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. There's a poll up. It's only gonna last a minute. Fortune teller lady or on? I have no input on this. I went for the doctor lady. Fair. Also, real quick, guys, go follow Ethan. They're playing Twilight Princess right now, which is like one of my favorite fucking games. I maxed out both. I think Fortune Teller has a better story arc. Okay. Okay. So there's still hope for her not being a total bitch. That'd be nice. I don't know which one to go for. It's also even better because it's Twilight Daddy. Yeah, exactly. Got 2 votes for Fortune Teller and 1 vote for On right now. Only a couple seconds left. Get your votes in, if you desire. If not, it looks like we're going with the Fortune Teller lady. Yes, Fortune Teller lady it is. Okay. Oh, shit, hold on. I got 2 things of music playing at the same time. Boy. Okay. Fuck, I missed it. You done goofed? Please let me verify your skills. The perfect client for your test. Come on, don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. I'll be waiting at my table.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. God damn it, sorry. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. Oh, that's cute. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me your daughter's hand. Fuck you. Fuck you. So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. You think it'd be bad if I decline the president's offer? Ha. Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My. Seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Macbeth? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow your heart, bro. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Maybe you can choose both, like a H-anime protagonist, and hope it works out for the better. Yeah. He can just, you know, go on the date with his fiance and then go to the bathroom, but then actually be going to the table with the boss's daughter. I'm just kidding. Don't fucking do that. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away, marriage kills individuality, or she'll be sad if you break it off. She will be sad if you break it off. You can do that in P5? No, not acceptable. Still gotta just hope it doesn't go poorly. I could not. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. What? Thieves may steal her away. I don't know.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. You think someone would try to go after her? Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So, you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me, and as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. What is it? Money reading. Temporarily increases money earned from battle.
Alright.
Nice. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh,
My mistake. It's gotten so late. Hey! How's it going, fiends and friends? Also, fuck you guys for the Zelda thing. I'm just kidding, but also I'm definitely not. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope it went well. I need to see a copy of the tier list. Are you posting it to your Discord after this? I would love to see it. Zelda got its own category, lube. Hell yes. Thank you. For me, aw. It's a thing, Gizmo. Don't worry about it. How's it going? What's up? I was in there earlier in the stream, and then I was like, shit, I'm not gonna be in there for Zelda. And then I told everyone to go follow you, and then also to make sure that Zelda got put up high. Take your green bean cosplaying boyfriend and pink belly until he has to call his mom to pick him up from school. What the fuck, Rivers? What's wrong with you? Yes, it's already up. Then I'm gonna redo the list so people can post their own. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Stoked. Of course, anytime. Thank you for coming in. If you guys were in here already before this fantastic raid, and you're not following Raynor, this would be the third shout out we've done for Raynor. What are you fucking doing? Get your life together, scrub. Go follow Raynor. Raynor's fantastic. Raynor's playing Baldur's Gate right now, the OG. And also, are you still playing StarCraft 2? Yeah, you got like DLC and like extra stuff for, maybe not DLC. I don't know. I'm ignorant. But yeah, go over there. Please. StarCraft 2 and Baldur's Gate 1. Hell yeah. Nice. But yeah, we're playing Persona. I was in the community night earlier. I'm still lurking. I should probably turn that off. But then I went out for a friend's birthday to get her a little drunk, and I might have gotten a little tipsy myself. So now we're tipsy playing Persona 5 because I fucking feel like it and I can. So here we are. We're hitting on the fortune teller, or attempting to. That's about it. We've really just kind of been chit-chatting and like talking to people and stuff. And apparently Rivers pointed out that my watch matches my outfit, and I didn't do it on purpose, so I don't know how that happened, but it happened. You gonna spicy loon? This is a preview of Community Night Loon. Hey-o, bitch. Legit almost wrote an I in there. Oops. How dare you? Unacceptable. Also go follow Outcast Andrew. Outcast Andrew is pretty dope too. Saved my life during our fucking dumbass Lethal Company stream. This is a preview of Orange Creamsicle Loon. I don't know what you're talking about. Orange Creamsicle. Pre-drinking stream, Spicy Loon. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. I still have to put a poll up in the Discord for when we're gonna like actually do that. because I want to do Jackbox is always a hit. So is Mario Kart, but not everybody has a Switch, so that one's a little less accessible to people. And Jackbox is free for people to play if I have the games. So I don't know. It might end up being a little bit of a couple things. Just kind of like see who's available for what and when. But yeah, it'll be affiliate anniversary next month. Also, we're gonna celebrate 300 because we hit 305 for followers, which is pretty tight. And then we're just gonna kind of wrap that all into one with like a little drinky stream. I think I'll probably make my drinks on stream too, so you can see what I'm making. And drinking. Making and drinking, you know? But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to go chill and do nighttime things, I get it. It's late. It's 4:30 here. I'm a psychopath though, so it makes sense that I'm awake. You, maybe not so much. It's fine. Start packing up for the day. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye!
Yeah. Hello, McBatch. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. I probably do need to fucking take care of myself. Thank you. Oh god, gross. My spine just cracked like 3 different times when I did that. So yeah, for sure. How's everybody's evening? Are we all vibing well? No stress. It's all good times. I just don't know what else to talk about while I'm stretching. Thanks, Daddy. Thank you for the bits. That's so fucking unfortunate, dog. It's so fucking unfortunate. Thanks, Raynor. And also Volk for setting me the fucking sound alarm for it. Or like just the audio rather. I hath stretched and I hath hydrated. You're so welcome. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Thanks so much. To the fireworks festival, let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Motherfucker, I have things I want to do. Thanks, Daddy. I'm gonna make that more expensive. I'm gonna make it more expensive. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? Planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Loon? Well, while it's here, no. I don't have one. I don't think. Thanks, Daddy. It's making me die on the inside a little bit every time I hear it. Just, nope, cease and desist. Also, I think you're fucking yourself by doing them too close together. You might be fucking yourself by doing them too close to each other. Just as a heads up. Like, it might not play all of them. Thanks, Daddy. I'm hoping it doesn't play all of them. Father, I am most grateful. Oh, love it. Thanks, Daddy. Still going. Oh, hey, no, why don't you come without your glasses? What's that? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get. Thanks, Daddy. I'm like interrupting myself, and I don't like it. I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. I'm not reading that message. I'm not doing it. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Blech. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anna will be wearing one. Da da da. Come without your glasses so you can't see the fireworks. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's like, hey, we're getting dressed up. Don't wear your fucking glasses, you nerd.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today.
Thanks, Daddy.
How many bits do you have? And how many do I need to pay you to stop? You're going to be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
All of the bits. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Okay, then why'd you say that? Thank you for the bits.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about?
Thanks, Daddy.
Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope we all had a good night. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to watch what I say more, apparently. I don't remember saying that is the thing. I don't remember the context of me saying that. I was like, damn, already? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can't remember if I was reading a message or if I was just being a douchebag and joking around, but now it's just clipped, and it makes me feel away, but it's fine. I would like to crawl out of my skin, but I think that's what you want from me, so I guess I'll suffer. So you said that easily 20-30 times a stream since I followed. Rivers, that's straight up fucking that's straight up libel that you just wrote there. It's not true. Lies and slander and libel. Well, seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
I don't fucking know.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
It's hot because it's new, but eventually it'll be more special. Yeah, I think it's funny as long as it's not overused. Husband. I used to call my dad Daddy, and he would go, what tea? Emotional damage. Yeah, they're good at that. They're good at that. Mine would always do like the thing where I'd be like, I'm hungry, and he'd be like, hi hungry, I'm dad, and I'd be like, but I want a grilled cheese. Where are we going?
Thanks, Daddy.
Damn, it's so hot.
Oh god. Thank you for the bets. See, I feel like I don't need to say thank you, because technically I say thank you as you do it. You know what I mean?
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Why do you look fancier than everyone else?
Ugh, this should be fun.
Suspicious. Oh, I guess this person... Oh, never mind. There's another person that was wearing one too, I guess.
Oh, it's so hot.
Not that a lady can't be daddy, but what if it's not daddy that gives you a bit? I feel like a lady can be daddy. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, same thing. It's the same. It's the same.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Yukata is how they say it.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
A lady can be daddy for sure, like Olivia Colman. I need to look up a picture because I don't have a face to that name right off the top of my head. Here, play Monster Hunter Rise or not? I've never played that. I am unaware. Who am I looking up? I need to see if I agree with Rivers. I don't know that I agree with you, Rivers. No, I don't. Sorry. We do not share the same taste in this particular moment. That's okay. I just found out that my husband and I don't totally share the same taste either, because I rated somebody an 8 out of 10 earlier, and he goes, "What?" And I was like, what do you mean what? I stick by what I said, 8 out of 10. He didn't agree. We did agree on a 10 out of 10 though, so that's good.
I don't got clothes like Yukata. But man, you look way too normal in that.
Was it Bugs Bunny dressed as a lady? How did you know?
People often say that to me.
Oh?
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
One time my girlfriend at the time said that the Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, was hot. What? She's that lady from Green Wing? And I was dumbfounded that she said that. The Great Fairies are scary. They scare me. Also, I'm not trying to get death by Snoo Snoo, so I'm good. That's a 10 out of 10, right? 100%. 10 out of 10.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh, these are the two bitches on the bus.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
It's like the laugh a wine-addicted mother would make. Oh god.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. I get it's more the disorganized mummy, not the sultry mummy. What?
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No.
That's enough.
Yeah, fuck off, Ryuji. You go with them.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Ooh, this is probably a cultural thing, but what do you mean?
How could you?
I would like to know what he means. I would like to know what he means by that.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess.
I mean...
But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Maybe that's the next big tier list. Beats and Loons, if she fine or ain't fine, she list. Oh. I don't want to, like... It'd have to be, like... That feels dirty. That feels dirty. Might fuck around and start Facebook too. Nah, I'm alright. Morgana, Ryuji's more creepy than Morgana. I would say Yusuke is creepier than Morgana. I think. Maybe if they were all fake people, Rivers.
I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Or a little dress pretty and that guy looks like he's offspring circa 1999. Cause he's a rebel, clearly. He doesn't conform to society.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Yeah, video game waifu tier list is actually a giga-brain piece of content. See, I would be more down to do like fantasy people and stuff as opposed to being like, oh, these celebrities, who's hot and who's not. Like, no more rules. This one's on your mark.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Mm-hmm. You failed, buddy. You already fucked up. It's too late now. It's too late. You done goofed already. Wow, fireworks.
Started already.
This is loud as hell. Maybe it's not. The fuck, Rivers. It is. I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold up.
Yeah?
Not literally me.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Okay. You're correct. The fuck was that about?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I would like to point out the fact that River said, I drank a huge bottle of apple juice and I feel like a jiggly apple boy. That is my favorite sentence I've ever read, I think. I feel like I'd look good in a kimono, seriously, and some of those Samurai Jack sandals. Fuck yeah, I love that for you. Live your dreams.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Fuck, sorry.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
I would just like to argue that if they do another one of these games, that they make the people at least in college, like, please. It's like uncomfortable because you know what they're doing. Like, they know what they're doing.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Just got back from a 2-hour nap and I feel terrible. Yay. Not yay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't feel... I'm sorry you aren't feeling good. Green for also in high school. Nice. Wish they wouldn't. Some of the best animes have that problem. It's like, why are they in high school? Yeah, I don't get it. It's just uncomfy. So I don't think they'll do college. Yeah. It's just like, if you're gonna sexualize it so much, like, at least make it age appropriate. Trying to cut down on caffeine and I'm EB. Oh. Can't relate. We'll never cut down on caffeine.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Right now?
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
A lot of people in Japan view high school very nostalgically, hence the common high school trope. I know, but like, it still doesn't detract from the thing that I was saying. We're like, yes, cool, I get that. But if that's the point though, like, don't sexualize it so much. Like, that scene was very, they're like, look at these legs. And like, they're right in your face. It's very hard not to. And like playing as a high schooler in this, and you're like romancing other high schoolers, and like I get, we had this argument the other day, like, is it creepier If you're playing in this game as a high schooler to romance a high schooler, or is it creepier to go with one of the adults who is trying to fuck you, a high schooler? It's like, it's lose-lose, you know? An's actress is actually 26 in real life. See? There you go. It's fine.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Don't ever type goons out loud in my chat again. That's how it should be. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Husband, are you paying attention? If so, can you kick this motherfucker, please? Goon is a wine sack, ain't it? Yeah, but also right now it's slang for something else in America. I don't think he's paying attention, so I'm just gonna do one of these. Do. Oh, fucking A, I clicked the wrong button. Bye.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Think I'd rather keep it as a box of wine. Yeah. Really only found out about it yesterday morning. Well, welcome to the real world. Or the new world. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go home.
I would really like to go to my
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Why are you here?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Welcome to Earth. Uh-oh. Oh god.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Hot.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
See, that's who I really want to bang. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Yeah, actually, I just learned what that was from Jade the other day, who's Australian. So when that got brought up, I was like, "You doing what now?" But yeah, no, I had that explained to me. Innocence lost. Well, America.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Please? It's because you got yelled at.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Who the fuck is this?
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Is that girl, what? I don't know. I fixed a tier list for anyone who wants to do it in the future. Oh, hell yeah, nice. That's awesome. See pony. Where pony? Find the pony. Where... Am I blind? Oh, this. I see. What if it's a unicorn? You don't know. We can't see. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website.
I would like to argue that a unicorn is not in fact a type of pony, it's its own species.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Are these the people that are fucking with everybody on the train? And are these people connected to the principal and the one guy? Could have been a Pegasus. Yeah, could have been.
The Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
And I love Zelda in there for the Zelda fans. Hell yes, thank you. You're top tier, Raynor. That's a type of horse for sure. Is it, though? Thank you for the alert, Gizmo. It's a rhinoceros as described by someone with cataracts. It very well could be. Only as much as a zebra is. See? You are top tier, Loon. No, you. Pegasus, as a creature, is a winged horse. Pegasus is the name of a winged horse, not the name of a species. I'll give you that one. I might not give you unicorn still. I'll give you that one. He was born from the neck of Medusa. That's hot. Also, ow. However, magnanimous. We'll give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
Natural History of Unicorns is a good book on this subject. Have you read it? I feel like you've read so many books. And also, a dude. What? A horse and a dude were birthed from a decapitated necked stump. Interesting. Old description. Modern usage has winged unicorns too. That's kind of what I thought. Yep. Balloon multitasking core gameplay information. My brain is still working. Albeit not at 100%, but it's still working. No, I genuinely, I'm trying to figure it out because I know that this group, I'm pretty sure we had like a, what's it called? Like an interrogation scene where these guys are coming after us already, which is fair. I feel like it's the same people that are doing the fucked up version of what we're doing that's like fucking with everyone's brains. I think it's connected to the principal guy who's under the one director guy. I can't remember his name or like the letters. It's like the something director. And then also, I'm not 100% sure. My running theory is that they're trying to recruit Detective Boy, aka Robbie, aka Akechi. Those are just my theories. What does it say? Love Greek myth. Story information, I mean. In which breed this is not the case, because gross, but also Pegasus and Medusa exist at the same time. Okay. Shit, bottle shop is closing. Got a jet, no problem. Take your time, do what you gotta do. That thing is so fucking creepy in D&D. I don't even actually know what it is, but I've seen the pictures. Yes, those are all my theories at this moment. I am multitasking, but I am paying attention. If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Okay, so they're anonymous.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Why are you asking him?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Oh, okay, you don't like them either.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Uh-huh.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't know, bro. Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
I mean, I think that's a fair question.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
What stuff?
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
What?
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Which is being a hero? Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed's really scary. Looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those people online are going... bleh, those guys, people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Okay. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, don't we want to go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright. We try it. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. No, Ryuji? No. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply choose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. They are criminals. We cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Loon, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
I guess so.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I mean, I was kind of wanting to go in there anyway. But the last, like, 3 days, I haven't been able to do anything. 'Cause story.
Nice!
Okay, what's this message? I forgot. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Aw, they're so cute. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Candy? Oh. I'll hope for your sake that it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Why do I feel like that was directed at me?
Okay.
Okay, how many lockpicks I got? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
What's up?
Let's peep downstairs super quick. Will they let me leave? Am I allowed to leave?
Hey!
You fucking bitch. Okay, fine.
Oh!
Let's watch Not So Hot Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman? Is that the line that he used? I don't think that would work on me. It looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See? Looks like looks aren't everything for humans. What'd I tell you?
Oh!
What does unremarkably attractive even mean? I'm trying to think of what that even implies. Like, you're saying they're attractive, but unremarkably so. So, like, average? Did you call her average? Or are you saying she's attractive, but it's like... My brain would be too frazzled to even figure out if that was a compliment or not, I think. A solid 6.1 or a 5.9. Why not a 6? Just 6.1 or 5.9?
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Okay. Maybe it's a poor translation into English. Maybe? I'm trying to think of what that even means. Maybe it's a poor translation in English, yeah. Because round numbers are too appealing. That's fair. I had a, like, 6-year-old tell me I was beautiful today, and it was my favorite compliment I've received all day. I was like, oh, you're a child. And children are usually assholes, so I appreciate that. Everyone's talking about MedJed. What the hell is that? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Did Catalyst take him outside and beat his ass? It was a little girl, but no, he didn't. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was MedJed trying to find out who caused his train accident. They're the good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop their emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. MedJed? Those guys that claim to be modern Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting MedJed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. How would they know that? I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Oh, that's funny. Well, and I tell her she's beautiful and I'm hitting on her. Damn double standards, I tell ya. I wouldn't consider it hitting on me. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Woo, I'm above the average. It's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score. I know, Raynor. I just gotta fuck with everybody. You know how I be. Well, I should set a good example for your friends. Ayo, we're smart. I don't want River's version of Catalyst to come kick my ass. He a pretty chill fella.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
I think pretty much as long as someone isn't in here like, fuck me, please, like, I think we're probably fine.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
We're gonna tough love this. It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
I'm being a good friend.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
Maybe not. I don't know. I thought that was the right thing to say.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Why do you just know this?
I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who MedJed is?
Glad to know the line.
You weren't kidding about being direct.
Yes, everyone take notes.
Well, I suppose the news about MedJed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Unless you're a lady, then there really just isn't a line.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to MedJed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
I want to know how long the summer in this game lasts in, like, relation to, like, you not having to go to school.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
There's lines? Interesting. Of course there's lines.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going.
Ain't nobody
I'll see
really
you guys later.
Fucked around and found out the hard way, though. There was one person. I've only ever banned one person for being a creep.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima is pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. School-wise, 2 or 3 weeks, I think? Huh, okay. That's not very long at all. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I mean, probably not. Gotta find that creepy little hacker chick that's just typing away.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
That's why I don't really stand up on stream. People get one look at my clappers and the harassment is unending. Auga. So hot.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh.
Settle down.
Thank you, Raynor.
We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
Can you just send an email?
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Having to find things to warn... What? How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find is just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kinda sure it was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. I don't know. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get the lead, where do we go from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right? Stupid.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Yeah, this girl, I feel like is gonna be our in, but I don't know who she be. I like her Power Rangers though. Hold the fuck on. Oh, hold on. That laugh was pretty weird. That was a pretty weird laugh, don't you think? That was a weird laugh. It almost sounded almost exactly like Morgana's laugh. Is Morgana a weird little cat cyborg?
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Sounded kinda sus. It did. One of us is bugged. Huge if true. Can I throw this cat as hard as possible? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing more we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. It's very weird. Very weird. Ugh. Shit. Shit. Guys, we gotta go to Mementos. I can't hang out with you. No, we can't. Ah. There's days when they don't want to hang out with me, though. We turned on down last time. What are your plans for today? I don't have anywhere to go on summer vacation, so I'm in Shibuya right now. I was just curious what you're up to. I'll be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady An hasn't gone home yet. Want to see her for a bit? Yeet that kitty, hell yeah. Morgana was the evil witch in Arthurian legend, but I don't know if this game is pulling from Arthur or not. I mean, my original Morgana theory was that they're a demon or something like that, and that they're gonna be where we get like our greed seed thing from. But that laugh just like really fucking broke my brain. Peaches and Yuzu! Hello, friends! What were we playing today? Guys, go check out Peaches and Yuzu. They're fantastic and we love them. They just hit affiliate within like the last couple months and they're fucking fun as hell. They are... Thank you for the follow, ANJ Games. Thank you. We never get to raid you, teehee. I know, I'm up super late. It's literally 5 in the morning right now. But yeah, so they are an Australian couple. One of the, or I guess several of the Australians that I've added to my collection. You guys, I don't know how many times I need to explain this to everyone. I am nocturnal. I go to bed at 8 a.m. I guess your bedtime's 8 a.m. Yeah, exactly. 3 a.m. here. It's a mood. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I be over in Peaches and Yuzu streams a lot. Oh, I didn't even see... I said it. I remember. I'm proud of you. What did it say you guys were playing? Vampire Survivors. What is this? Tell me more. How did it go? Any more New Zealanders? Too many Aussies. Hey, I'll take anybody. You're all welcome here. Only 1 a.m. here. Okay, where are you at again? Alright, let's go hang out with her. Oh, you guys just missed my super unhinged theory. Morgana's either a demon. You're the one that's from Alaska. Morgana's either a demon or Morgana is a little cyborg kitty being run by this random hacker chick that I haven't actually met yet. Those are my running theories. It's chill, pretty low brain power, since you just walk around and it plays itself. Oh, interesting. Hello, other Alaskan. Oh, you're also from Alaska. Right, okay, we got a couple Alaskans. With local co-op. Okay, nice, nice. Morgana's a cyborg kitty run by a demon hacker girl. Yeah, that's the theory right now. Why not both? Oh yeah? I'm in the underground mall. Okay. What's up, girl? Okay, well you have to make decisions, but it's an auto shooter? Not sure how else to describe it. That's interesting. Now that you say that though, it sounds familiar because I feel like someone's talked to me about it. Appeals to monkey brain with flashing lights and fancy sounds. Perfect. Sounds very arcadey.
Hiya!
Oh, Loon, are you here to shop today too? I'm here to hang out with you. You invited me. Oh, I went to see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot about it since then though. Do you have time to talk? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. That's why I'm here. I mean, Anna's a bit of an airhead. She is, but she's adorable and we love her. Does the diner work for you? And I feel like whenever we have like talks, I'm never like, God, you're so stupid. It's just like when she's like doing like not important things where I'm like, oh, girl, come on. Her acting's pretty bad though. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. Not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Such a simple solution. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Chiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Ugh, I get that. That's super fair. I also kind of like relate to her a lot when it comes to like this stuff, I guess. How so? It's a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she's dragging them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in the way she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. Ugh. Maybe. Also, good job, Shiho. Keep it up. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it just because I'm weak? No, it's because you're kind. You're wrong. What? No, I'm not. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful even. Aww. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? I feel like show her your own strength is good. Honestly, they're all good answers. And see, like, a conversation like this doesn't make me feel like she's an airhead. This is just like her being a good ass person and like, I don't know. I like show her your own strength. I feel like that's good. My strength? Oh, apparently she thought that was good too.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Loon, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Aww. Aww. A moment. Ayo. Horizon recovery, chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Fuck yeah. Alright. I mean, I almost have her maxed out, honestly. Ugh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Yeah, pretty girls can have runny noses too, guys.
Bye!
Well, see you around. Now it's gonna be evening and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. You gonna be okay? Don't worry, I'm okay now. I can't let her leave me behind after all. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Aww. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Loon. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! No, overall, I think she's great.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks, Daddy. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. The emote with it. Yeah, that's about how I feel every time it plays. I don't have a hug command. Thank you, though. I feel it. I feel it. I'm also feeling this beat. And you know, people are like, you mention this song every time it comes on. And that's because the song deserves to get mentioned every time it comes on. That was worth it. Yeah, say thank you to Raynor and to Vulcaneer for tag teaming that bullshit together. The shake that's the closest thing to a hug. I feel like the little cuddly blanket is the closest thing to a hug, but I will accept your shake that's as hugs. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. A little Totoro? Is that what it is? Yes, adorable. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appeared in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I didn't know that. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I feel like we're gonna fight this thing as a demon. I'll always make sure that the best content is brought to the forefront. God. Cozy is the best with the shake that sexier. I want a sexy hug. Yeah, we all need some sexy hugs every once in a while. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Actually, you're right. The airhead isn't on. It's Ryuji. Yes, Ryuji's a little silly boy. He's got spirit though. He almost fucking like threw himself into oncoming traffic to save one of our buddies. So there's that. I respect it. He's a Dumbo, but he's our Dumbo, you know. Gotta do some cooking. Enjoy. Make something delicious. If you're still listening, I'd love to know what you're making. So we still don't have any tangible clues. Who's texting me? Oh god. I'm alone right now. Are you free today? Fuck off. There's the teacher. We don't need her. Oh god. Okay. This is the first time he's ever messaged us. There's the fortune teller, lemon and herb risotto. Ooh, that sounds yummy. The fortune teller lady who I have a crush on, who scammed me, and I still think she's pretty. We have our teacher who's trying to fuck us, and then we have a drunken news reporter. Who are we hanging out with tonight? Not the teacher. Teacher's out. Get out of here. Mr. MR? I don't know what that means. Mr. PI guy? Yeah, I am kind of intrigued that he has messaged us for the first time ever. Let's see what he has to say. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while? Alright. Let's go to the cafe we visited the other day with Yoshizawa-san. Don't worry. My treat, of course. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. I'm telling you, it's L. Got a sweet tooth? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Pads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
Right. No, if he was L, he'd need to be sitting like how I do all the time, which is like a little fucking gremlin. It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean that guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? Wasn't his name Makechi? You know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. A beautiful gremlin. Thank you. Hottest gremlin in town. Just don't. I'm not going to make the joke that I intended to make because I don't trust any of you. That was my first real favorite anime. Death Note always had a special place for me. It was good. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's fucking phenomenal. in personal opinions. I don't think that will work out well. I have a public image to think about. Okay. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could relax a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Great show in general. Yes, good. It held real true to the manga, which is pretty cool. See, I've never actually like read any manga. I just watch the shows. And you can fight me if you want, but I do dubs, not subs. And I do dubs, not subs, because I never like sit down and watch it. I'm like doing stuff while I'm watching it. So, I don't know Japanese. My bad. I'm sorry. That's why you don't like Death Note as much. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's really good. There's just a part where I don't enjoy it as much anymore, and there's a big moment that happens, and if you've watched it, you probably know what moment I'm talking about, where a character is no longer living, and I kind of start to lose interest after that. Talking about mellow near what? Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I'd be able to get out of the situation. Okay, Clark Kent, calm down. Loon don't want no subs. Sub's a guy who won't get no love from her. Yes, that's true, because 2 subs don't make a top. How about we find out? Fuck around and find out, boy.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Are we really Superman disguising this boy? If you have to ask, you don't know. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Melanier was the Bond character in the later part of the series. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've watched it. Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Mello and Nier were 2 different people. Okay. Now I need to look up a picture of them at least. Yes. Yep. Pretty sure that's about where I started to fall off. 100%. Yep. I liked Nier more than Mello, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Either way. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, I watched the whole thing. I did like it. I liked the end a lot. But it was just like... There was like a little... There's like, well, not even a little. It's like the show is like, whoop, and then it goes, whoop. It's a lot. Yeah, it was just, the vibe wasn't the same. I don't know. Halfway through it plays with you. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was a real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Fucking glasses. Do you guys not recognize me when I wear my glasses on stream? I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose it's better to learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? They also scruffled his hair. Yeah, you scruffled his hair. Okay, so if I go put glasses on and I just go like this, are you guys gonna freak out and think someone else is streaming? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. La justice.
All right.
Maybe I have hung out with him a little bit. We're at 3. Not really, though. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
I used to do late night coffee shop chills with people. You wear glasses? I know there's another girl on this channel that streams sometimes, but I've never seen you wear glasses. I know, right? It's super weird. Remember Twitch chat has 7 brain cells? Sometimes. What's up, buddy? Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out with that out of that with such a basic trick. You're Loon and Glasses Girl is Batch. Hence Loon Batch. Ready for the music? Yeah, here we go. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Oh, it's careless, huh? Yes, I've heard idle talk only leads to poverty, but I wasn't expecting it to actually make me into a commoner. Y'all hear that? You guys wear glasses? You're a fucking commoner, bro. Perhaps next time you can dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. You called me, bro. Ain't no bitch. Oh god. What do you want? What do you want from me? These bitches.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Don't we all?
Caroline. I think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Am I not allowed to sleep?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Oh god. Where's Irascible? Where is he? We need him.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Egor's voice tickles my brain. It makes me feel like he's in witness protection program.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
I mean, I'm working on it.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Okay. Was that it? Yep, okay, cool, good talk. Can I be in charge of my day? No?
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Okay.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I hate when it fully takes your autonomy away. I know, like, yeah, I get it. Put me through the story, but like, let me do some stuff. I have things I want to do. I think they're entertained.
Entertained, huh?
It's like you're doing this and you'll like it. Yeah. I don't like that part. And I also don't like when they've only really done it to me a couple times. But there's some times where it'll give you 2 options, and the 2 options are basically the same fucking thing. And it's just like, okay, well, cool, thanks.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Okay, bye, Robbie.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. You see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Oh, we don't get to know? Does that on main story stuff because they're like, you gotta get to the next part. I mean, that's fair, but like, let me do like a thing or two a day. I mean, I guess they just did, technically. Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Dun dun dun. Nice to meet you. Interesting profile picture, bro. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
I don't know. Why does your picture look like you? Why does the picture look like you?
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I looked it up. It was wrong. Summer holidays closer to a month. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because summer vacation, at least for schools here, is like, what, like 2-3 months-ish? There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Months, kids here get 4 weeks for summer break. Oh god, no. So like, let me think. Because the dance studio that I work at goes with the school schedule. And let's see, our show's the very 1st of June. So June, July, August. Usually people go back in either like late August or like early to mid-September, depending on like the district and stuff like that. So it's like about 3-ish months, yeah. It's probably more like 2.5, I guess. How should I respond? It also depends on like how your school system's set up too, cause like obviously all of them are different. I don't know how your system's set up. Who dis? Can't find an account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. Like the 20th of December to the 20th of January, 29th of January. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Do you have like other big gaps though throughout? Or like, what are your school weeks? Is it like 5 days a week, 4 days a week? You can't reply back?
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
4 terms, 2 weeks between. See, they don't really get breaks like that here. It's like Christmas break, there's a big break, and then spring break, there's a big break, and that's usually only really like a full week or 2, depending on where you're at. I think Christmas break's usually a little longer, but spring break's only like a week. Other than that, it's like random holidays off here and there, but 5 days, 8:30 to 3:15. That's about like the same time at least. But yeah, there's not like 2 weeks in between each term. At least not most schools. A lot of schools are different though, because some of them are like privatized. Some of them are like, God, what's the weird word? I can't think of the word for it right now. Do 40 weeks of school. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in school, so I don't totally remember, but okay. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Fuck you. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them. Drama.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
I mean, yeah, very clearly.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
'Cause Morgana is a fucking robot.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Alex McBen! Hello! Oh man, I'm on late if you're raiding into me. This is a rare occasion. Hello! Guys, if you aren't following Alex McBen, please go do that. I am in fact saying Morgana's a rat, not a fucking cat. That cat? It's a fucking rat. But shit, go follow Alex McBen. Alex McBen's cool as hell. What were you playing today? Dark Souls, back at it, back on the grind. Ouchie. You don't have the plant game anymore to hide in for a couple minutes. Do you have another like brain break game? I worry for your mental health. But shit, yeah, go check out Alex McBen doing Dark Souls right now, and also just kind of fucks around with some music every once in a while, just for shits and gigs, and it's fantastic. What? Dirk Sold What? Are you speaking English? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're saying to me. Typo. Okay, got it. Dark Soul 3? Dark Soul 3? Oh, you're not on 2. I just realized that. Shit. Did you just like say fuck 2 then? 'Cause I don't blame you. I'm surprised you went straight from 1 and were like, you know what I could use? Some more of that. Rage quit. That's fair. That's super fair. I do not blame you. I tried to play Elden Ring. I got like 40 hours into it, and then I was like, I'm mad. This game's hard, and also I don't even know what the fuck's going on, so like, why am I doing this? So I just stopped. And then I watched like Rivers and Iron play Elden Ring, and they like destroy everything, and I'm like, okay. Sounds like me playing Liza P. I heard that game was really good. I don't know if that's true. I know it was like super hyped up when it first came out though, so I don't know if that was just like the initial hype of it all, or if it was like actually good. It was great. I don't know. I keep going back and forth between deciding if I want to try that again, or if I want to try and get like the good ending on Hollow Knight, because I got the main ending, but apparently that's the bad ending, and you can only get the good ending if you like basically 100% the game. And I don't know if my brain's ready for that, man. Got to like the second to last boss and rage quit. Oh shit. Damn, that's rough. That's pretty rough. See, if I got that far, I'd probably stick to it. But with Elden Ring, I couldn't even tell if I was like actually making progress. I was just running around flailing and getting pissed. Which is Dark Souls, but I think that there's another cause.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I was playing while I was on break from work more than anything. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
I mean, no, it's not.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Or maybe they planted a fucking robot cat on us.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Internet.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Might have even been playing at work. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you. Welcome in. I mean, I know you're here all the time, but now you got a bunch of cool emotes, and you don't need to do like ads and stuff, which is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Pretty sick. Pretty tight. And bonus channel points and stuff. Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist. Yeah.
That's possible?
Now you're a sub. Hot.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Get him. Let him know what's up.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
What did we say earlier? ID? Two subs don't make a top. You can't do it. It doesn't work.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Yes. Everybody say it together.
What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
3 lefts make a right. I mean... Yes. Yes.
Then, is this person Mejed?
Oh, Gravy, hello! I didn't even see you pop in. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them.
There was too much pink over there, because you and ID both have pink, so my brain didn't, like, separate you in my head.
That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
I mean, yeah, it'd be cool. No worries, gonna leave a sleep lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. No problem. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. And Alex, thank you again for the raid. I can't imagine we're gonna be on like super long, just cause it's 5:46. I was gonna say we should roll to find out who keeps the pink. I mean, you could roll for it.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
But you can both be pink. It's okay.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Calm down, Matt Mercer. It's fine.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
It doesn't.
Could this just be a prank?
Probably not.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Why are we assuming it's a guy?
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
This is why they didn't catch the Zodiac killer. They were like, oh, it's a black guy, and it was not in fact a black guy, and then they drove past the actual guy, and they could have caught him. And we're just like, yeah, it's a dude. It's totally a dude. We're never gonna find him if we just are like, yes, it's obviously a dude.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
I mean, yes,
There's no
probably.
telling when he'll do so, though.
Our phone's gonna go off right now.
It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
I knew you were gonna say that. Hi, I brought friends over.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Oh, I thought he was side-eyeing us when he was like,
Good evening.
Hi.
We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Oh yeah, he's never met her.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Oh, he's gonna be so impressed that I'm hanging out with her.
Nijima.
Yeah, at least we can be cozy now.
Is something wrong?
I hope not.
No, it's nothing.
Are you lying?
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
Okay, that was rude.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Do you tell everyone to call you that? I feel like you tell everyone to call you that.
By the way, that was addressed to you.
He's lying for sure. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those people like that make up their own nicknames.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Sure. See you later, boss.
All right. The store's all yours.
Thanks, buddy.
We have late-breaking news on Mejid, whose
Dun, dun,
notoriety
dun.
rose since their statement the other day.
Name's Sojiro. Everyone calls me old dumb dickhead. Yeah. It's pretty classic. I had a mate who was called Spider. I asked how he got the name and he said it was from his mom. Sure. I buy that.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
I guess as a streamer though, that's somewhat hypocritical of me to say, because my name is not in fact Loonbatch. 'Tis a name I gave myself. And everyone calls me that. Mostly because I technically tell them to. So I think I'm being a hypocritical piece of shit, actually.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Excuse you?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
I only learned that yesterday and I felt like I was stalking you. That my name is not in fact Loon. Yeah, no, it's online. It's not hard to say. Fine. My name is Brittany, which is weird. But yeah. No, and it's on, like, if you go to that, if you go to the, to this cool thing that Jade Sloth wrote, it's on there. It would work better if I, did the thing right. This one. Boom. Is that where the batch comes from too? No, that was just a joke. So in when I originally took Spanish in high school, for some reason they make you pick a different name to have. No, that is a running joke though, kind of. So I guess you're kind of right. Everyone used to try and convince me to say it's Bernie Batch, and I was like, I will not do that, and I literally just did it. But I would refuse to. But anyway, in Spanish class, you had to like pick a name that wasn't your name. Oh fuck. So I picked Luna for reasons, and then we got a free one, guys. I know.
It's in English.
But I picked Luna, and then when I went to go onto Twitch, because everything was Luna Betch for a really long time, and that name was fucking taken, and I was pissed. So I ended up going with Loon instead, because I'm learning French anyway, so like why not just change it to Loon, and then Loon Batch. It's Loon Batch. Quick, someone clip it. There's been 4 clips already of the stream, and I'm terrified to go back and see what they are. My doggo is a Luna too, and she is a bit of a bitch. Well, literally speaking, she is, yeah. What's in English? I can help.
Let me see. The
Oh, yeah.
Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Oh shit, Rivers. Let me get through this scene real quick and we'll read you guys a bedtime story and then we'll probably wrap up.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
It is bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
What do you even mean?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
I don't think they really know, even.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, yeah.
Confiscation of possessions, hmm?
Bedtime story? You gonna read us Ernie and the Magic Kennel? No, I'm gonna read you Dracula.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Because, yeah, I mean, it's what you guys voted for, so.
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
Or at least that's what the Discord voted for. If you want to be a part of the next fucking vote, though, you can hop up in here. And then whenever we finish this one eventually, you know, you can do that.
That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's pretty fucked.
That's complete bullshit!
I actually agree with you for once, buddy.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
Oh yeah, we haven't opened that yet.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Is it from my parents that abandoned me? Is that a calling card?
A calling card?
They gave me their own card. Ooh, bring it, fuckers.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Oh man, are they gonna try and get inside my dome?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Oh.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
There it is.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
Huh. Is that a PSP on the table? Is this a fucking PSP, Ryuji? Morgana seems to know too much. Yeah, it's almost like they're fucking involved. Like I said, their fucking picture is literally Morgana. I don't like it.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
I never had a PSP. I think my sister did, and I don't know. I was never like really like my thing. It did make a few things for the PSP. That makes sense.
Oh dear.
Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization MedJet is here. Reactions have been really great too. Everyone's really engaged. PSP felt kind of awkward. Yeah, I agree. It was like they were really trying to bite off Nintendo almost, and it just didn't work. God, this fucking song. So far, most of the comments have been pretty pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say MedJet are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when the day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against MedJet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I don't like you, kitty cat. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? I don't know. That sounds like a problem for another day. Because we're gonna read you guys a little bedtime story, and then we're gonna fuck off for the night, you know? You like Morgana, you have to be joking me. That's a joke, right? I'm saving twice now because I lost progress before and it was very disappointing. Real quick, just while I get this shit ready, I'm gonna throw the be right back card up. If you want to get a snack or like a hot chalky or like get a blanket or something and get cozy, we'll come back and we'll read you guys a story. I just gotta get some shit around real quick and you know, we'll be right back. Are we ready? Are we ready for a story? I have to fix something still. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Just let me do streamer stuff real quick and get my life together. We're on fire now. For those of you who don't know, we have a read redeem that people asked for because for some reason you like listening to me talk, and I don't know why, but I will oblige you. If you would like to read along, we're doing a public domain book. It's on this website right here. You can hop up in there and you can find where we're at. We haven't gotten through the first chapter yet. We're like, how far are we? We're kind of close. So we're picking up from like just after we read the letter for Dracula. You don't have to use it for reading if you don't like it, but you can play it when you hang it when you hang upside down to go to sleep. For sure. Exactly. We all know I'm a little vampire bat, which I feel like is maybe why you guys picked Dracula, to be ironic and funny, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna throw a 10-minute timer on though, and after this I'll find someone for us to raid on into. like, yeah. Give me just a second. It kind of sucks doing this at the end though, because I've been talking for so long already. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Last time we were on a train for a while. We got a letter from Dracula, and then some lady was like, "Oh my god, no, don't go there." And we're like, "No, it's fine. We're gonna go." But that's the spark notes of what's happened so far. So let's see. We'll kind of pick up. Let's kind of pick up like sort of into the end of where we were last time. It is the eve of St. George's Day. Do you not know that tonight, when the clock strikes midnight, all the evil things in the world will have full sway? Do you know where you are going and what you are going to do? She was in such evident distress that I tried to comfort her, but without effect. Finally, she went down on her knees and implored me not to go, at least to wait a day or two before starting. It was all very ridiculous, but I did not feel comfortable. However, there was a business to be done, and I could allow nothing to interfere with it. I therefore tried to raise her up, and said, as gravely as I could, that I thanked her, but my duty was imperative, and that I must go. She then rose and dried her eyes, and taking a crucifix from her neck, offered it to me. I did not know what to do, for, as an English churchman, I have been taught to regard such things as in some measure idolatrous, and yet it seemed so ungracious to refuse an old lady meaning so well and in such a state of mind. She saw, I suppose, the doubt in my face, for she put the rosary round my neck and said, "For your mother's sake," and went out of the room. I'm writing up this part of the diary whilst I am waiting for the coach, which is, of course, late, and the crucifix is still round my neck. Whether it's the old lady's fear, or the many ghostly traditions of this place, or the crucifix itself, I do not know. But I'm not feeling nearly as easy in my mind as usual. If this book should ever reach Mina before I do, let it bring my goodbye. Here comes the coach. May 5th, the castle. The gray of the morning has passed, and the sun is high over the distant horizon, which seems jagged, whether with trees or hills I know not, for it is so far off that big things and little are mixed. I am not sleepy, and as I am not to be called till I awake, naturally I write till sleep comes. There are many odd things to put down, and lest who reads them may fancy that I dined too well before I left Bistreets. Let me put down my dinner exactly. Oh God. I dined on what they called robber steak, bits of bacon, onion, and beef, seasoned with red pepper, and strung on sticks and roasted over the fire, in the simple style of London cat's meat. The wine was golden Mediac, which produces a queer sting on the tongue, which is, however, not disagreeable. I had only a couple of glasses of this, and nothing else. When I got on the coach, the driver had not taken his seat, and I saw him talking with the landlady. They were evidently talking of me, for every now and then they looked at me, and some of the people who were sitting on the bench outside the door, which they called by a name meaning wood-bearer, came and listened, and then looked at me, most of them pityingly. I could hear a lot of words often repeated, queer words, for there were many nationalities in the crowd. So I quietly got my polyglot dictionary from my bag and looked them out. I must say, they were not cheering to me, for amongst them were Satan, hell, witch, and oh man, I don't know what that word is, both of which mean the same thing. One must be Slavic and the other Servian for something that is either werewolf or vampire. Memento. I must ask the Count about these superstitions. When we started, the crowd round... I can read. When we started, the crowd round the inn door, which had by this time swelled to a considerable size, all made the sign of the cross and pointed 2 fingers toward me. With some difficulty, I got fellow passenger to tell me what they meant. He would not answer at first, but on learning that I was English, he explained that it was a charm of or guard against the evil eye. This was not very pleasant for me. Just starting for an unknown place to meet an unknown man. But everyone seemed so kind-hearted and so sorrowful and so sympathetic that I could not but be touched. I shall never forget the last glimpse which I had of the inn yard and its crowd of picturesque figures, all crossing themselves as they stood round the wide archway, with its background of rich foliage of oleander and orange trees in the garden tubs clustered in the center of the yard. Then our driver, whose wide linen drawers covered the whole front of the box seat, Gatsa, they called him, cracked his big whip over his small horses, which ran abreast, and we set off on our journey. Oh, fuck. I broke it. Blah, 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 blah. I soon lost sight and recollection of ghostly fears and the beauty of the scene as we drove along. Although, had I known the language, or rather languages, which my fellow passengers were speaking, I might not have been able to throw them off so easily. Before us lay a green sloping land full of forests and woods, with here and there steep hills, crowned with clumps of sloping land full of forest or trees, or with farmhouses. The blank gable end to the road. There were everywhere a bewildering mass of fruit blossoms, apple, plum, pear, cherry, and as we drove by I could see the green grass under the trees spangled with the fallen petals, in and out amongst the green hills of grass. What they call here the middle land ran the road, losing itself as it swept round the grassy curve, or was shut out by the straggling ends of pine woods, which here and there ran down the hillsides like tongues of flame. The road was rugged, but still we seemed to fly over with a feverish haste. I could not understand then what the haste meant, but the driver was evidently bent on losing no time in reaching Borgo Prund. I was told that this road in summertime was excellent, but that it had not yet been put to order after the winter snows. In this respect, it is different from the general run of the roads of the Carpathians, for it is an old tradition that they are not to be kept in too good order. Of old the hospodars would not repair them, lest the Turks should think that they were preparing to bring in foreign troops, and so hasten the war, which was already... Wow. Where the fuck did I go? I'm good at this, guys. And so hasten the war, which was always really at loading point. Beyond the green swelling of hills of the middle land rose mighty slopes of forest up to the lofty steeps of the Carpathians themselves, right and left they towered, with the afternoon sun falling upon them and bringing out the glorious colors of this beautiful range. Deep blues and purples in the shadows of peaks, green and brown where the grass and rocks mingled, in an endless perspective of jagged rocky and pointed crags, till these were themselves lost in the distance, where the snowy peaks rose grandly. Here and there, seemingly mighty rifts in the mountains, through which, as the sun began to sink, we saw now and again the white gleam of falling water. One of my companions touched my arm as we swept round the base of the hill and opened up the lofty, snow-covered peak of a mountain, which seemed, as we wound on our serpentine way, to be right before us. Look, Istinzek, God's seat, and he crossed himself reverently. As we wound on our endless way, and the sun sank lower and lower behind us, the shadows of the evening began to creep round us. This was emphasized by the fact that the snowy mountain still held in the sunset and seemed to glow out with a delicate cool pink. Here and there we passed, Czechs and Slovaks, all in picturesque attire, but I noticed that the goiter was painfully prevalent. By the roadside were many crosses, and as we swept by, my companions all crossed themselves. Here and there was a pleasant man or woman kneeling before a shrine, who did not even turn round as we approached, but seemed in the self-surrender of devotion to have neither eyes nor ears for the outer world. There were many things new to me. For instance, hayricks in the trees. And here and there, they love the phrase here and there, very beautiful masses of weeping birch, their white stems shining like silver through the delicate green of the leaves. Now and again, here and there, now and again we passed the later wagon, the ordinary peasant's cart, with its long, snake-like vertebra, calculated to suit the iniquities of the road. On this were sure to be seated quite a group of homecoming peasants, the Czechs with their white and the Slavics with their colored sheepskins, and the latter carrying lance fashion their long staves, with axle at end. As the evening fell, it began to get very cold, and the growing twilight seemed to merge into one dark mistiness, the gloom of the trees, oak, beech, and pine, through in the valleys which ran deep between the spurs and hills as we ascended through the pass. The dark firs stood out here and there against the background of lying snow. Sorry, I'm gonna laugh every time I see here and there now. Sometimes, as the road was cut through the pine woods that seemed in the darkness to be closing down upon us, great masses of grayness, which here and there bestrewed the trees, produced a peculiarly weird and solemn effect. Oh. Which carried on the thoughts and grim fantasies engendered earlier in the evening. When the failing sunset threw into a strange relief the ghost-like clouds which amongst the Carpathians seemed to wind ceaselessly through the valleys. Sometimes the hills were so steep that despite our driver's haste, the horses could only go slowly. I wished to get down and walk up to them, as we do at home, but the driver would not hear of it. No, no, he said. You must not walk here. The dogs are too fierce. And then he added, with what he evidently meant for grim pleasantry, where he looked round to catch the approving smile of the rest. And you may have enough such matters before you go to sleep. The only stop he would make was a moment's pause to light his lamps. Okay, that's where we're gonna end it. The fucking... I probably should put my glasses on. That's probably why I'm having trouble keeping track of where I'm at. It also doesn't help that there's a light there and a fire crackling in the background. But I will work on making it easier for me to follow where I'm currently at. Go on, crack. Yeah. Here and there. And what was the other one? He said here and there like 18 times. Here and there and now and again. Here and there, now and again. Shit. Suffer for your art, alpaca bong. What is happening? A reader deem was happening. So we're gonna wrap up the stream now because I figured that would be a good way to end. Here and there, now and again, here and there. And also, it's a lot harder to sight read on this than it is when I was doing the audiobook thing for Jade, because I could just do takes. You just do takes when you're doing shit like that. Much easier. Here and again, here and again, now and later, here and again, then and there, goodbye, go away, now and there, let's go over to here. Oh, RIP me, haha, just kidding. And you know, the sentence stress, yeah, for sure, oh my god, yeah, 100%. It's a lot easier when you can like actually read it first and be like, how would I say this, instead of being like, I'm reading this as we go, but that's what you fuckers wanted. I'm sure we'll get better over time. I'll work out a better way to see, like, where I'm at. I probably should use my glasses, Rivers. I hate that you're right about that. I really do hate that you're right about that. But, Alex McBen, thank you for the raid. Also, get better eyes. I'm an old lady. I have wicky eyes. They're not good. I can only do so much. Okay, but okay, we're gonna find a person to raid. I don't know. God, it's late. Is there even anyone on? I don't know. That's what we were reading. Also, that's the size it was when I was reading it. That probably also doesn't help. Anybody on? Oh, I know. There's actually a couple of people I could raid into. That's pretty surprising. How long have you been? Oh, you've been on forever. You're gonna get off soon. I know it. Okay. I know where we're gonna go. I for sure know where we're gonna go. So stick around for the raid. You get bonus points in here if you do, which is pretty dope. If you want to jump in the Discord, that's where I do my updates and stuff like that. Run some polls. We drop memes in there. Chit chat. Announcements. All that fun jazz. If you want to stalk me elsewhere, You can find a bunch of shit in that little link. A whole bunch of shit. There's a whole bunch of shit in there. Let's see, what else? I think we'll be back on Sunday, probably with more Persona 5, and then next week we're finally back with D&D, so I'm excited about that. It's gonna be a little different. Things are gonna be a little different. I'm pumped. But either way, I'm going to throw up the end card, so if you're just hanging out, you can drop that one in there when we pop on over, and then if you're subbed, oh, no, it won't work if I do it like that. If you copy and paste that, it'll come up with the emotes, the proper ones. It won't just say a bunch of words and shit. But yeah, I think we're gonna head out for the evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you on Sunday, mayhaps. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Toodles.